sound good? Is everything fine? Man, I'm not even supposed to be here, bro. You know how sad this is. What's up, Durple? Backstretch battles? What is that? Is that on Roblox? Minecraft bricked my world. I spent hours on. I hate Minecraft now. Yeah, Minecraft be doing that. That's why I always make copies. Minecraft just be nuking worlds for fun. Shits and giggles. It's a racing game with NASCARs. Wait, so it's an actual game? Because I know my plan today is. Oh, I hope I'm not sick. I was soaked in water all day today. But my plan today, do some random games of whatever people want. And then I'm going to try a new format. I'm gonna do a Minecraft tutorial. Because the one command I actually want to post out onto was the test 4 command. The test 4 command I was struggling with yesterday. Because I realized that there's not really videos out there for a test 4 command that's for a specific block at a specific coordinate, which is a very, very important part of the command. Because the bad part is, if you use a regular test 4, it literally nukes that entire block. You cannot use that block anywhere. But with a specific command, you can have mobility with it. Resource pack? Wait, are you talking about the vibrant visuals? No, not vibrant visuals. Is it vibrant design or something like that? Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I did play it before. I know what game you're talking about. It's a Roblox game, right? We did play it before. I think I did one match of it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I thought I did play it with you. Also, yeah, I am gonna play the New Doors. I was gonna do it tomorrow on stream with Jacob. I was on his recent stream. I don't know when. I don't know what time we're gonna do it, but I did say I was gonna do it. So if he actually gets on, then I'll do it with him. If he doesn't get on, then I'll just do it. But I was gonna try to because he said I'm gonna like this one entity a lot, so I was like, all right, I'll trust you. It's backstretch. Let me see, because I swear I remember playing that game before. Yeah. I remember I got on this game. Yeah, Bad Mario Kart was honestly such a peak game. That was so good. I can do a race on it. I do know there's more people on daytime Roblox though. So that's why I'm probably gonna do Minecraft tonight. So guys, I want to see how I can do with my tutorial voice. I want to see if I can lock in on it. Actually, no, this does not look like the game I thought it was. Or maybe not. I am in Spawn. I don't remember Spawn. But I thought I remember it just being a really long straight path. It's okay, I'll make it. It's fine, I can catch up to him. I can catch up to him. Or not. Or not. Maybe I'm not gonna catch up to him. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna catch it up to him. We'll do this car. This car's faster. Trust. No! I was right there. Look, I'm second place. Oh, sure. Roblox sucks in my opinion. Your opinion is very valid. I think Roblox mostly sucks. There's only wait, due to ads that are sometimes older. Wait, what? You know, I actually annihilated Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart this week. Welcome though. I thought you were gonna be doing your animation tonight. Okay, so Flimber, I got this. You're gonna wait to do the animation? Oh, welcome, SPP. Move out my way! Move out my. Oh, yeah, get slapped. Get absolutely slapped. You guys lost. Oh, what a bitch. You're making me become the bad guy. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. Oh! Ooh. So I can't even see chat. Sorry, I'm right now trying to modify my chat. I might have to go soon, actually. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I can't speak in Deku voice. Get out of here. Woo! Oh my gosh! Shanson, stop fighting me. That dumbass! That absolute dumbass! Get zipped. Get zipped. Get absolutely booty munched. Starting to catch up. No! Oh, still it. No! Damn. He did a smart play. He did a smart play. He did a smart play. Oh, let me check my messages. Alright, my bad. I wasn't able to reach chat. I was, kind of, Wait, so Dirtball's probably not here anymore, but there's ads on Roblox and they're Rule 34? Number unsub? What? If I play sniff my leg and sneeze, I think he's allergic to grass or other dogs. Probably. Because I can't cheat animations like writing, I can write a full write a future scene and always edit it, but I can't exactly edit a future scene and change it. That is very true. Oh shoot, what a nice car. I can drive with you. Hey, bring me up there, bring me up there. I think FNAF is older than half of your viewers. I think it's older than 95% of my viewers. How old is FNAF? Oh. Oh, never mind, I just saw the message. It was May 2014, it's 11 years since 2 days ago. Oh, only 11 years? Never mind then. Most of my viewers are like 14. And then I have a couple of, I think I have a couple of, 16-year-olds? 15 maybe? And I think I actually have a couple of 18-year-olds. I think I actually do. I think I have more 18-year-olds than I thought I did. Because I know Bryce, I think he graduated high school. Because he was talking about college. I'm 14. Yeah. Most of my viewers are like 14, 15. I think that's like the range of my viewers. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Which is honestly way older than what I think my viewers should be. I was expecting my viewers to be like Flap's age, like 11. But I have more of like an actual like young teen audience, I think. Yeah, that's what I can call a young teen. I first heard about it in like 3rd grade. Yeah, how old actually is FNAF? There's no way. I thought FNAF was like basically an adult. Oh yeah, no, they're saying 11 years. Yeah. The first Five Nights at Freddy's FNAF game was released August 8th, 2014. Oh. Oh. So yeah, it is 11 years old. The game is so loud. Oh shoot, my bad. Oh, but I don't think we're gonna catch up to 3rd place. Maybe we can catch up to 3rd place. Oh, wait! Wait a minute! Ah. I know everything about FNAF. Do not challenge my knowledge. Trust me, I won't. I don't know anything about FNAF. The only thing I know about FNAF is that Springtrap is actually the good guy, and he was actually kind of a victim in all of this, and the children who did quote-unquote die from him are over-exaggerating, and they're being complete assholes about it. They just want to victimize themselves so they can be in the spotlight. Springtrap is not the good guy. Yes, he is. Okay, fine. Tell me 3 things that he did bad. Tell me 3 things. Because I only know 1. And it's that, like, you know, he doesn't get enough screen time. time. I did not know I was muted the whole time. I'm so sorry. Yeah. We're talking about in general. Oh, welcome, Jacob. We're talking about in general of like of um of like Springtrap did nothing. No, Springtrap did nothing wrong. Games, movies, he literally did nothing wrong. It's like yeah, sure. He made robots to eliminate the children, but like the children were probably gonna grow up to be like really bad people. He made nightmares to traumatize his son. His son was probably an asshole. You know what I mean? Like he was probably like not going to bed on time. You know, like you know what I mean? So I feel like he's not really a bad person. And also he could have accidentally made robots, right? You know what I mean? Like he could have. You don't know his life. You know what I mean? Pro Guy did nothing wrong. Exactly, Pro Guy did nothing wrong. Springtrap was the bad guy those children would have grown to be. Dude, he oofed the kids, put them in the suits to brainwash them. Yeah, but think about like what would have happened if he didn't do that. They could have been the next Midler. Or the next Diddy. Hey, one of them could have made Epstein Island. See, maybe he was like being safe about it. You know what I mean? And also, come on, dude. We all make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever forgot to flush the toilet before? You probably did. You know what I mean? Doors tomorrow? Yep. I'm not doing Doors tonight. Like I said, I'm doing Roblox for a bit because this game got suggested, and then if there's no more games that get suggested, I'm gonna go into Minecraft, and I'm gonna do a Minecraft tutorial on how to do the test 4 command, but block specific. Just cause why not? I feel like that was like the one command I learned that is really important. Yeah, I am pretty excited for Doors. I know Sebastian's gonna be a little sad because. Well, what time do you want to do Doors tomorrow? I stream at 3, but I have nothing going on tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream or something like that. Oh, did you just get overtake? I'll probably wake up at 12, the latest. Yeah, no, 2 o'clock is probably like the latest, and I'm probably gonna wake up at 1, the earliest. So I don't start stream before 3. So I was gonna do stream at 3. I might do some Mafia on How long do you think we'll be on the Doors? Because I might do Mafia for like maybe an hour. Maybe like an hour or two, do like 2 missions. It depends the latest you want to get on Roblox. Because I did want to do some Mafia, because I did Roblox last time. And then I can go into Roblox. Probably 2 hours at the most. Okay, so I could probably end up getting on Roblox at like 4:30. I'll extend my stream time longer. I still need to learn about FNAF lore. Yeah, can you learn about FNAF lore and then tell me about Springtrap and how much of like a saint he is? Remember in the games before everything, he stole Edwin from Secret of the Mimics ideas. He stole Fazbear Entertainment for what I know. Number is not him. Okay, but like... Okay, yeah, like you're saying he stole that and stole this, but like... They were probably, like, evil assholes. That's you, Jacob. But like, they're probably like evil assholes about it. Like maybe he stole it for a better reason that you're just not understanding yet. You know, you can know all the lore, but you just might not understand it. You know what I mean? Besides, you know how many cool edits I've seen of Springtrap? Kinda tough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, you stupid. I don't know why you're getting so upset. It's like, come on. Like, do you actually blame Springtrap? Maybe there's more to the story. Maybe a new game is gonna be released. That kind of like says like, yo, Springtrap is actually like, oh shit, oh. Are you acoustic? Aren't most of my chat acoustic? Remember, his children died and he killed his business partner's daughter. Well, okay. See, if he was really that bad of a guy, wouldn't he also killed the business partner and not just like the daughter? So I'm kind of assuming the daughter. Kind of, I think the daughter has probably did something pretty bad. I don't know what's happening. I'm just watching. He's trying to make Springtrap a bad guy, which we all know doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, Springtrap was basically like Mr. Beast before we learned he was like a devil and like a horrible person. But like without that. That's basically what Springtrap is right now. It's like, yeah, I guess you can say he's a little bad. He did like kill some kids. Want more cheeseburgers? I was going to hey, this time I'm gonna erase it. I was going to order Chinese so I can get something that I can't say. But they're not answering my messages. That's because my day was ruined. Our day was ruined. He no longer rides to rewrite his brothers. Your daughter got locked out of the pizzeria from bullies, and William Afton, aka Springtrap, had a lot to drink, got kicked out the bar, then went to the pizza place and killed Charlie, then the puppet. So you're saying that he killed her for no reason? Because I don't think so. Actually, I think he killed her because like she was kind of miserable. You know, wasn't she getting bullied? You know, but put her out of her misery. You know what I mean? Ugh. Should have known they were gonna do that to me. man. Oh. Oh my gosh, I use a defensive jab. What a little battle we're having here. Oh god. Whoop. Whoop. They made me do it. They made me do it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't exactly want to be a bad guy. We don't even know what the bite of 87 is. Well, it's the time when he took the 87 bite. It's silly. Yo! Motherfucker. It's fine, I got revenge for Dragon. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Dragon! I think I just tipped him. I didn't mean to. Ugh! 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 I'm totally not appreciating. I don't know nothing about FNAF. I just like Spring Chat because I see a lot of edits of them. I always come back. Oh! Counter! No! What an L. What an L. Yeah, Rage bait me back, so you like fruits. That usually gets me going. Or say you like Shakespeare. Oh man, I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, never mind. Speed Blitz. Full metal! Coke is better than Pepsi. Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah, avocados ain't it, bro. You can't be doing all that. That's just too much. Wait, I'm in 8th place. Wait, How am I in 8th place? Is there something I'm missing? Oh! That's what I said, like 8th place. Doors finally updated. Yeah, I'm gonna play Doors tomorrow. Let's go. I'm gonna take a picture of root beer right now. Please don't actually. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't. I'm begging you. Woo! All right. We have got our win. All right. Is there another game on Roblox I should play before I head off of it and go on Minecraft? Root beer Pepsi. See, you're actually just lying. Yeah, okay. That is good rage bait because I feel like I believe that you would think root beer is actually better than Pepsi, but I know you don't because you know root beer is just like it's like a guilty pleasure. You don't like root beer because you actually like root beer. It's just like it's just guilty pleasure. It's just something you enjoy when you're feeling bad or wrong or just naughty. Or it's like it's like what underage people use to drink to think they're drinking beer because it tastes bad like beer. Pepsi is disgusting though. Okay, no. Y'all are good. Good rage bait. Good rage bait. But like there's no way you can. Oh my god, I wish I did the Pepsi Cola challenge today so I can. So I can just like blast you. Revere is actually tolerable. What you mean? Okay, yeah, you're lying. I'm being rage baited, which is valid. I'll give it to you. You know. You want me to get back on Blox Fruits? You actually want me to get on Blox Fruits? I can play Blox Fruits until I level up. Wait, you like Pepsi flat? Oh no, I just want torture. Oh. You know I like root beer. You know what? That is one thing that's weird. So you like root beer, but I have never ever seen you drink root beer before. Never in my life. I don't think I've seen you drink root beer once. Because it's not my favorite soda. I don't know. You had a see. Look, you can. Everyone knows you can't drink your favorite soda every single time. Sometimes you want to switch it up. You want to switch it up sometimes and be like, hey, you know, maybe I want to drink my other favorite soda. But I'm just saying, for the 3 years, almost 4 years I've known you, you have not drank root beer once in front of me. For 4 years, you don't taste one of the sodas that you like. I don't know. I don't know. That seems a little that seems a little weird. It doesn't. Is this Subway Surfers? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this Subway Surfers? I'm about to have the attention span of every single person in the world. Why am I on level 2? Did I actually play this before? Oh my gosh, it's this game. I remember this game. I did actually play this game before. Put root beer in my mouth and put it in yours. But we're not being no fucking allegations with that one, buddy. No, the word you're trying to find is suspicious. Yes, actually, I think that is a really good word. It's very suspicious that she never wanted to drink root beer. And it's like, yeah, maybe you could say, I really don't get root beer because of you. Oh, shit. And I can just say you're lying. I can just 100% say you're lying. Because, like, I just feel like it's just not it. It's just not it at all. Which, hey, look. Valid. It's okay to realize that something you like is bad. For example, you tried telling me that Mountain Dew was good. When was the last time you drank root beer? I'm about root beer and drinking right in front of you. Hey, do it. Cause I don't believe that you actually like root beer. I actually don't believe it. You know what I have to try? I have to try the new Meg update. I forgot about that. Probably do Meg update tomorrow on stream. I'm not even supposed to really be playing Roblox. Oh! I might switch to Minecraft soon. Oh my gosh. I'll take root beer over Pepsi any day. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I have not seen you drink root beer in all the time I've known you. This is the exact same argument with Mountain Dew when you looked at me and said, Mountain Dew's good. Back in like 2016. I think the rage bait is working. Wait, so you actually don't like root beer? I knew it! I'm locked in on this game right now. I'm not losing to anyone. Well, no, I do like root beer, but I want to get you mad. I don't know. It sounds like, oh my gosh. I looked away from my screen. It sounds like you don't like root beer. This is Subway Surfers, and it's absolute fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that boost. Look at that boost. Look at that boost. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. 2 in a row! Wait, I think I'm too good at this game. I don't think I can ever die. I just deleted my Discord account. You want to drop us some lore on why? How about the Sprite better than Starry? No, they changed the recipe of Sprite, and I feel like everyone knows that. And anyone who actually does still like Sprite like that are probably still drinking Sprite from McDonald's because they're the only one that has the true recipe down right now. Or is just like in denial, not drinking real Sprite. But they changed the recipe of Sprite. Like 100%. Actually, I searched it up, I think they did. You have a can of Sprite, and if you were to get an old bottle of Sprite and have a new bottle of Sprite, you would 100% taste the difference. And that's because I used to love Sprite. Sprite was my favorite soda, and it's mainly because my brother always got Sprite, and I used to just follow what my brother did, so I'll always get Sprite. So I stuck with Sprite like my whole life. Sprite is still... It's not good. Honestly, the only Sprite I can accept is Sprite from McDonald's. That's the only Sprite that was always really good. I always loved McDonald's Sprite. I don't know what people were on about. And now it's the only true Sprite. Oh no, I was trying to read chat. I got sliding though. I kind of want to check out what sliding is. Should I do another round? Okay, so there's these people, I swear they are following me. And they found a server I'm in, and now I'm terrified by my brother's baby shower was good. Oh! I forgot about the baby shower. I'm glad that went well. Well, now that you say that, you sure you didn't like it just because your brother and now you want to be different? No, because I still kept up with it the entire time. They literally changed the recipe. I showed you on Google. They said that they changed the recipe of Sprite and that it's not the same recipe they used before. And I noticed it immediately. Because I was like, this does not taste like fucking Sprite. This just doesn't taste like Sprite at all. Took like 5 words to his wife. Those words was, I hate you, little nigga. Those were the words. Auto upgrade? Where's upgrades? Why are they upgrading to ghost mode? I don't even have ghost mode. I don't care. I kind of do want to see what Slide does. If Google tell you Pepsi's better than Coke, yeah, go die. Yo, what? Yo, Slide is horrible. They ain't do nothing for me. All that did was slow me down. I thought I was gonna get another speed boost. Alright. I'll go through I'll go through little Roblox recommendations, which are usually always pretty bad. And if there's no recommendations in chat, I might switch to Minecraft. Do some commanding and chilling. I might learn how to try and do a tutorial. I have to set it up and everything. I always wanted to do informational type videos on YouTube. I just never knew what to do them on, you know? Like, I don't want to do them on Roblox games because I don't really like Roblox. You know what I mean? I'm not really a big fan of it. And I wanted to do them on Minecraft, but like, what do I tell people what to do on Minecraft? And then that's when I realized, wait a minute. I forgot. I'm good at commands. I'm so good that I basically do stuff. Also, why are you scared? Are you good? What's going on? I think it's my old best friend telling them, and I'm terrified. Are you actually being followed on Discord? Yeah, you probably should stay off Discord. That's probably a safer option, honestly. My bad. Right now, some drama's going on. Yeah, no, I would definitely be a little shocked too if I felt like I was being followed on Discord. Yeah, doing Discord is probably better than getting doxxed in a server. Yeah, getting doxxed in a server would be so horrible. Wait, what's even the beef and drama behind it? Like why are you like what even happens? Oh, I remember. I remember this. I don't think Carlos is here right now, but we still have never figured this out. And look, I reloaded my game today. Actually, I got on it to show Shimariku. It still doesn't work. I don't think I'll ever find out this phenomenon. I think the phenomenon is that Minecraft is just glitched. Because I tried everything possible with that, and for some reason it actually doesn't work. Oh, headset disconnected. I don't have a headset. I hate when my controller does that. It's like I don't even have. We're gonna turn off my screen so I'm not exposing someone's name. Oh. Never mind. Why did it? Why did it do that? Can you guys hear anything? Oh, you guys can. Never mind. We're fine, we're fine. Sorry, I had my microphone low. You stay offline for a while? Yeah. I honestly don't think anyone will find my channel. I feel like my channel is a pretty hard one to find unless you're specifically looking for Roblox content or Minecraft content. Other than that, and also there's so much, it's so inflated that you probably won't even run into it. I feel like it's pretty hard to really run into my channel. Especially when like it's just random too. Like I don't think they'll just like slide through on shorts or something, see Dr. Limber and be like, hey, I bet SPB is there right now. I bet. And it's like, oh, what a good guess. What a weird guess. I mean, old friend I think is sub to you, so yeah. Yeah, but I probably don't stop by on streams. Is there someone we know? Because I don't remember anyone joining that was specifically your friend that chatted. So they probably just came here because you were here and then probably like never stopped by. You joined like 2 times. Oh. Yeah, you could talk to your old friend about it. Do you think wait, so is your old friend involved with the person? I don't know, because when I stopped talking to them, me and my old friend did because he's not scared to talk to the person and stuff. Yeah, so you probably should low key contact them about it. Just be safe about it. And hey, I feel like my community is a pretty safe place. And if there is someone in the community that you think is an active member or someone who was obviously here before, and you think they're giving out some sort of information, if you were to send me enough proof and all that kind of stuff, I could take care of them, as in like push them away from the community and all that kind of stuff. Of course, it'll have to be like an actual, like, my own small investigation on it and everything. Because I don't just want to push away anybody from the community when I don't know the full situation. But I try and make my community a safe place and a half chaotic area. So there are streams where it's just mostly just chilling. It sucks is the same person my old friend when I blocked him joined my YouTube friend server, and the same guy joined the server, and this guy only has like 200 subs, so you have to put the exact name. Oh, so he's basically in like my boat area, where like YouTube doesn't really respect you as a human being, so they kind of just like play you as a fool. Oh, this is the same person who gave everyone mod? Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Just want to make sure I have like the commands working and all that. I still don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this tutorial. I might just low-key just talk. So I will have to lock in. I won't be able to reach out for a good minute, but I don't know when I'm gonna do the tutorial. He's talking to people that are following me. Great. He sounds like a creep. Well, yeah, he does sound like a creep if he's like, you know, from like from literally chasing someone down. But it's a very wacky situation. So time there is people joining. Yeah, I still think it's gonna be a small stream, but Minecraft streams for some reason during nighttime they're a little bit more active. Not active as in chatting, but there's more people watching. But who knows? Maybe today will be different. I could try. So what my whole plan is, I'm gonna talk about the regular command first by giving some sort of like thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk about this command first, of how like you can basically step on gold block and it activates a command. And then I'm gonna talk about the specific block. I'm probably not gonna type out the full command. I'm probably just like gonna copy and paste them normally, and I'll probably put all commands in the description. So what y'all think about Lim Bussy? What? Wait, is there any other way to like try and contact you or something? Because Discord is impossible. I don't have like any other social medias. I don't really have any other social medias. Like I do have an Instagram that is specifically for my channel, but I don't use it anymore. Like I still have the account. I think it's like exave.clips. I have my personal Instagram, but obviously I'm not gonna give that out because it has my face and all that. Oh, I don't have the Instagram account anymore actually, so no, I don't. I lost it. Oh, I do. Oh, I have a TikTok. You're so right. I forgot. Sorry, I'm not that much of a ticker, but I do have a TikTok. Yeah. You can contact me on Limber Me. I think. Yeah, Limber Me. I kind of forgot about this account again. I need to start posting on it again. But yeah, you can contact me there. Just letting you know. Of course, It's gonna be It's going to be way harder for me to check TikTok DMs. I don't check them as often as Discord. But I'll keep an eye on my TikTok one if that's the only way you can contact me. I literally forgot about TikTok. All right. Okay. So should we start this tutorial? This is gonna be like a little test run. Of course, I'm gonna probably start doing editing and all that kind of stuff. All right. I might think of like I'm not gonna do an intro. I'll probably do an intro like later. You know what I mean? I'll probably figure this out. I'll probably be as natural as I possibly can be. I just know I was watching Jacob stream once. And I know he does like his tutorials on stream and he can like switch in and out of like streamer and YouTuber mode. It's so weird. He has like 4 personalities. I'm like, my goodness. He locked the fuck in. I don't know how to do that. I'm literally the exact same person from real life to streaming to YouTube videos. The only time I'm a little different is at my job. When I did have a job, and actually no, I wasn't different. I was exactly the same because my job didn't care about how I presented myself, because it was a restaurant. So, you know, I'm a fucking chef, and if anyone wants, you know, be a nicer chef, I'll slice your throat. Like, get away from me. I'm in the middle of chopping vegetables right now. I'm mad. I do know I'll probably do the stuff you need. You're fake as fucking work? What do you mean? Was I fake as fucking work? No, I was literally myself in work. Like, yeah, I know I know sometimes I'll be really fake and act more kinder towards people, but I know towards the end of my job I basically didn't care anymore. And the beginning of my job, I was actually serious about it though. Like, I was actually nice to them because I have a job now, so I was like appreciative. They seemed pretty cool. They tried giving me life advice, and then their main life advice was, who cares about anything else? Just work in the restaurant for the rest of your life. So I can earn 13 an hour like you? Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about. 10 years in college working at a restaurant for 20 an hour? Get out of my face. I guess that is true. Towards like the middle of it, I guess I was hiding a lot of my rage. But I know towards like the last couple of months, yeah, I was straight up. I was just straight up a dick towards everyone. It's because they were all weird. All right. I did horrendous stuff behind their backs for a reason. All right. I did it for a reason. They were evil. They were bad. All right. I'm still trying to. I'm doing this with no script. No script. So I don't know what I'm even talking about. All right. So today we're going to be learning how to use the execute and test for block commands. So basically, with my whole plan today, no, I have to restart because I didn't even get done. I wanted to do a demonstration. 7, 0, -9. I should have probably I should have probably. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get locked in place. Okay, never mind. All right. So today we're gonna be learning how to use the test for command. So basically, when you step on a certain block, you are able to do a little teleport. So that's basically what we're gonna be learning today. And we're actually going to be learning how to do it as a specific block, meaning that if there's a block here and there's a block here, as you can see, you teleport. And that would be really bad, because that means if you have a house of gold, for some reason, you can't really use your house of gold because there's already a gold block. So I'll be teaching you that only one specific block, depending on the coordinate, you'll be able to teleport. But first we'll make this simple and do just our regular commands. So how to do this command in the first place, you want to have a repeater command, unconditional, and always active. Very important to put it as always active. You can do it as need redstone, but that means you will need redstone for this to work. And if you were to take it off, it doesn't work. So it's probably best if you decide to keep it on always active. Basically what happens here is that this comparator detects anything behind it that goes active. So obviously this is on always active. It detects when you step on a block because of the command, and then it sends redstone to this command, which right here, which teleports you. Meaning that this doesn't just make it to where you just teleport. You can make it do anything. You can even make it to where it just says hi or something. So anytime you step on this, it says hi in chat. So you can make it to where it does anything, but we're going to be teaching the teleport. So how this command works is you'll do /execute as a run execute at a run test for block, and then you'll do ~tilde depending on where the block is located, and then the gold block. So basically what the tildes are is ~1 means that it's on the exact same x coordinate and z coordinate that you're standing at, and it has to be one block under you. So meaning if I was to break this block, and what is the best way? Oh, I know exactly how to show this. So if I was to make this -2, this has to be 2 blocks under me, or it won't detect. So you jump up. That's basically what that means. So, but I'll start, teaching all of that in like later. So after you type out that command, it's a really simple command, honestly. Any block can work here, so you can even do diamond block. Let's delete this. So this won't work unless it's a diamond block. So yeah, it can work with any type of block if you just have this exact command typed out. Now, the main part that I really want to teach about this, because that is easy. The hard part that I had to learn myself, and that's why I'm saying it's hard, is having to type out the commands. And the main bad part about this command is that it can detect any gold block, meaning that this block is not usable in the world anymore. And with how many blocks there are, you have thousands of block commands, but that just means one less block for your building, and certain blocks are cute and you want to use them. So before I teach you that, there is another way you can do this. Let's say gold blocks are ugly and you want to make it to where this block teleports you instead. You can just put a gold block under that block, make it -2, meaning that if you were to step on this block, it still teleports you because the gold block is under. this block. So that's why it's really important to know what the tilde does. Tilde, tilde, -2 tilde. Because depending on how far you want to make these, that's how far you need to go down. So I think that's 5, so I need to go like right here. Yeah. So that is very important to know. So now I'm going to be teaching you how to make it a specific command coordinate, which I have the command right over here. So it's execute. It's literally the exact same command, but instead on @a, you will do brackets and you will make it the x equal the number that you're going to do, y equal the number you're going to do, and z equal the number you're going to do. And then dx, dy, dz I'll show you after. So we're going to copy this command and we're going to place it right into this. So basically, you will detect when somebody is at a certain coordinate. So as you can see, this block doesn't work anymore. And that's because the only way this block will work is if it's at 0, 0, 0. So let's go find that. I think it's like right over here. 0. 0. So if you are stepping on this block, obviously nothing's going to teleport you. But if you place a gold block here, it will teleport you. And if I was to step on this gold block, nothing works. And nothing works. So basically, you want to grab the coordinate of the block you want to do. And it's 17, -9. So basically, you will grab the x coordinate, do 17, -9. And then depending on where you want your y at, so obviously I'm going to be at 0. So now if I step on this block, I teleport. It's really simple. Now, the dx, dy, and dz. dx, dy, and dz are very important. If you don't have this, this won't work. Because it'll just work the exact same way the other command works. Basically, dx, dy, dz is how far away you have to be. So let's say I made the z 5 blocks away. Let's see if this actually works. I really could not tell you if I know how this actually works. Maybe, I don't know. But I do just know the way the dx, dy, and dz works is you want to have them at 0. So it happens 0 blocks away from it. Meaning that you have to be on the exact same coordinate for it to work. So maybe if I was to do 1, who knows, maybe I'll cut this part out because I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not gonna lie. So if I was to do 1, let's see if that actually works. No, never mind. I can show you what would happen if you don't have them. So I don't sound like a psychopath. So if we remove dx, dy, and dz, if you were to step on that block, it would work. And if you were to step on that block, it would work. Because it's no longer making it to where it's at a permanent, like, stuck. Oh, I think I actually understand what it is. No, never mind. I got what it is. So basically, oh, I got it. Look at that. I'm learning in the tutorial at the same time. I'll have really good editing skills. So if I was to do dx, dy, dz, and I was to do commas, basically, if this is all 1, if I was to place a block here, yeah, it would teleport me. So now, basically, all blocks in this radius right here will all teleport me. Except for these corner ones, because it has to be 1 block away from that gold block. So that block will teleport me, this block, and so on. So that's what you could do it if you want to make it to where an area radius teleports you. So if you do like maybe 2 on each one, it's like a platform that teleports you. So maybe like you have something that shoots you onto a platform, and then it teleports you. So if I was to stand here, actually I don't know why this is not working. Oh, maybe it's like off of negatives, but you probably get what I'm trying to say. So that's what dx is. Very important. Make sure to put those in. And that's basically the command. It's a pretty simple one. and you can kind of do it with any block you possibly want to. And I think with the specific coordinate, it makes it to where you can use gold blocks anywhere on the map now. That's why I specifically wanted to make a video about it, because I was having some problems with this. So yeah, and if I was to jump up, this doesn't teleport me, even though it's -2 on me. So yeah, it's a pretty simple command. Of course, the items for this tutorial, which is a very small list, is a repeating command block, a regular command block if you want to, whatever command block you want, a redstone repeater, and a redstone comparator. Redstone comparator is very important. You can also have redstone dust if you really want to, so you can basically do something like this. So I think if I was to do that, that would work. No, you need to have a redstone. You need to have a redstone repeater. You have to have a redstone repeater. So redstone repeater is required. So these 4 items are required. Redstone is optional, because you can just make it where it's like this. This should work. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I don't have the command out. Silly me. So yeah. But you need to have redstone repeater after this, because I guess comparators do not activate redstone. Or maybe it does, but it's so light. Wait, actually, I think I lied to you again. I did. Okay. So yeah, if you were to do a redstone, you need to have a repeater, because it's basically impossible unless you were to do something like this. I just get a redstone repeater. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be in creative mode. It's impossible to get to survival mode. It just makes this less complicated. So yeah, that's my little tutorial. I'll see if I have to polish this up. I'm really bad at tutorials and bad at explaining. Alright, I'm back to reading chat. You got an axolotl? Wait, if my old friend gets me ducks, I know he lives near me. Blow up his house. You think if you eat an axolotl, they will feel like jello? No, they'll grow inside of your body. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't talking to you. I was just making a video. So I was specifically ignoring chat, so I'm not like in the middle of video looking at chat. I'll probably have to edit it and polish it up, so maybe tomorrow I'll have to probably come back and see if there's anything I did miss, or I'll probably do it on like my own time. But I just wanted to teach that command. I'm really bad at explaining things though. I'll try my best to go crazy on the in the description to say the commands. Are we eating axolotl and salmon? Salmon's so good. Salmon and macaroni salad? I feel like that wouldn't actually be bad. They use tuna most of the time, right? Anything is more rich than limber. Literally anything. Alright, I did my little tutorial. Now I think it's time to do some regular Minecraft chilling and chatting. So now I'm locked in on chat. Wait, you tell me a story. Actually, should I tell you guys a story of what happened today? I am pretty upset about what happened today. I was having a lot of fun today, and then a certain person ruined it. Or is that too personal? Should I talk about Shimariku? Go off. Okay. So today, I had my sister was doing like a late birthday party. They're doing a little late birthday party. We went over to their house and stuff like that. It was like a pretty long drive. We're talking about like more than an hour. So um and I'm probably not gonna specifically say who the person is or the relationship I have with them. I'll probably just say the person. But actually no, I talked about how much I hate them. If you connect the dots, you do. But and I we went to the party. It was like a little party, 3 p.m. We're not talking about like a real party, like getting drunk as shit and like blowing up, right? We're talking about just like a little small, fun little family party thingy like that. And recently we had a little family reunion where we met up with my family members, and haven't seen them in like 10 years. Most of them are weird. Most of them are weird. It was the most awkward family reunion I had, and I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, it was a barbecue. It was a barbecue. We had a barbecue. And we invited one of our family members who were chill during the family reunion. We invited them, and we were like, hell yeah, man, like, you can come over and all that kind of stuff. Well, I didn't invite them, but my sister did. And of course we got invited. So we went to the barbecue, having a nice fun time, literally having a blast. And it comes to like 7 o'clock, and the person, one of the family members, finally made it. They were 4 hours late, a little rude, but like it's fine though. They're a really chill person. It's cool, right? So it was like around like 7 o'clock. They came over 3 other friends. The whole little thing was that the person in my family, the person who was an asshole, we're gonna call him asshole. No, we're not gonna call him asshole. We're gonna call him meanie head. So I'm not cursing every 5 seconds. But meanie head was they didn't want to go because the specific person from the family was going, because they smoke weed and all that kind of stuff, which is honestly valid. Weed is really annoying to deal with, but the person, like I said, is chill. So they were like, yeah, no, we won't smoke there at all. We're not gonna do any of that, right? No problems at all. No problems at all. All chilling, all fine. I guess not, because eventually, when they got there with their friends were pretty nice. They were cool. They were chilling. They were really welcoming. Brought them in. We had little conversations and stuff like that. And Meanie Head decided to go inside, put on their AirPod, and scroll through TikTok like a dirty ticker. And when we got inside, we're gonna call a Meanie Head. We're gonna call Meanie Head 2. Meanie Head 2 brought in my brother and was like, yo, let's sing happy birthday so we can leave. Brother, we were supposed to leave at like 9-10 o'clock. Why are we leaving the party at 8 o'clock? What is this? We sung happy birthday while Meanie Head was sitting on the couch. They didn't even say happy birthday. They didn't sing happy birthday. They didn't bring a gift or anything. They were just being a Meanie Head. So they sat on the couch, just sitting there, while everyone was singing happy birthday. After happy birthday, I went to play cards with the family. I went to play some cards. I was excited. And then Meanie Head 2 comes by, and they're like, can you stop disconnecting? Like, you're being kind of annoying. Meanie Head 2 comes by, and they're like, we're leaving. We're not staying here no more. And I was like, whoa, wait, we're about to play some cards. And they were like, I got a lot of stuff to do in the morning. All you do is get drunk and fuck whores. What else do you have to do? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? By the way, they were my ride, so we kind of had to go if they wanted to go. And, of course, I sat there like, okay, can we at least have like 30 minutes to play like some card games and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like, this is the last family thing I can do before I go back to college, and the next family thing is gonna happen is probably Christmas. Do you know how far that is from August? That's literally half of the year. I'm not gonna see these niggas in 5 more months. So obviously I'm like, yo, can we just have like 30 minutes to play, and then we can be gone. It does not hurt to get home at 10:30 instead of 10 o'clock, especially when we were only supposed to be getting back home at 10:30. We were supposed to be getting back home at like 11:30, 12. It was. By the way, they have work at like 3. p.m. You have 13 hours to rest. You're good. You're fine. Yeah, they ruined the last barbecue. It was horrible. So the whole vibe died. The whole vibe died. My sister, who was a person who invited people, they were like, "All right, well, we're probably gonna leave too." The host of the party was also gonna leave because they just felt the horrible vibes of Meanie Head being mean to everybody. And we went home early. And I'm pissed. I'm really pissed, especially when my whole thing is when we did our family reunion and we met the other part of my family, and they were being horrible, weird, very distant, horrible vibes. And I was like, yeah, no, these guys are weird. We talk trash on them. We did the exact same thing that they did. We are no different. And I guess that's why we're family. Because we are no different at all. We also left like the weird, off, non vibey people. And I thought that was horrible. Because we all look bad because of one meanie head. So yeah, that's my little story today. I'm honestly, I was not even supposed to stream today, honestly, because I was thinking I was supposed to be getting back at this time. So I was probably not gonna stream today, or I was probably gonna do a very small stream on Minecraft really quickly, do the tutorial, leave, start editing, and then we can figure out what I want to do tomorrow. But no, instead I got back at 10 o'clock. Got back in the house at 10:20. Started stream at 10:30, like it's a regular day when it wasn't. When it was not. Also, I'm gonna go grab the food. Be right back. So yeah, marinate that. Remember, if there's meanie heads in your family, cut them off as soon as possible. Do not stay with your family because they're family. Because blood is not even thicker than water anymore. I wasn't even thinking in water anymore. Honestly, it's not. Never. Have you thought of they dox me? They dox my friend because we live in the same town. Yeah, they're just gonna be doing like a little suicide. I feel like no one should be doxing anybody. Many head could have just stayed at the couch, like a meanie head, or at home, like they said they would. Right? They literally told us that they were not gonna go because the one person in the family was going, and they still decided to go, end the party early, and ruin everyone's vibe. Like, that's the last impression I left on my brothers and my family members for the last family hangout before I go back to college. That's the last impression we made, was that we left early because somebody had internal problems with their insecurities and hating black people. Because I'm not gonna lie, when they went to go meet some white people, they were completely fine, completely normal, there was nothing wrong. But as soon as someone with dark skin comes in, they're just not okay with it anymore. They don't like it. They're mad. Oh, I just don't like, those people at all. It's not because they're black. I just like the white people. Even though the white people are actually worse. The white people that we met were actually kind of worse. They were literally worse. So it's like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what they're saying. I don't get it. I do not get it. I think it's incredibly weird. Whereas fucking they always want to act like they defend black people. Exactly. Right? Their excuse was because they are a white mother with black kids. That means they are just as in danger as black people. Listen to yourself. If you have black friends, that doesn't mean you are in the same boat as them when it comes to stuff like that. If you are a white person with black friends, that does not mean, well, yeah, I also have to suffer because I have black friends and I have to worry about what's going to happen to them. What? Shut up. Just shut up and stop. Just stop. It's not it. It's just not it. This is absolutely disgusting. Oh, am I chewing loud? My bad. I didn't know I was chewing loud. I was talking about some stuff that happened today. That's all. Oh, so welcome to the stream. Is there anything black people in general and criminals who are black? Right? I can tell you now, all black people are criminals. They are not. Alright? They are not. Not all black people are victims. They're not. They always say there are racist people, but I feel like they're not as common to come by these days. Yeah, they're really not. Like I said, times are getting better. As much as people want to be delusional about like, oh, black people are still being greatly suppressed. Yeah, we're being suppressed, but trust me, there is a very, very giant difference than what it was back then. Way much, because honestly, black people used to not even have a voice like that to even say that they're victims. They did not. And yeah, there's obviously those situations where black people will be more in like, more of that crime show, like the George Floyd situation, right? Like obviously, even though he was like, drugged out of his mind and all that kind of stuff, it was still wrong for what they did with how much force they were putting on that. Like, and obviously there's probably some racial motivation with that. But it's literally going lower. And people still want to be delusional about it. They still want to pretend like they're a full-on victim, then you're going to stay as that victim. You're going to. If you walk into a job and if you do not get accepted as a job and the first thing you think is because I'm black, there is an internal problem with yourself. A really big internal problem. Because honestly, I don't even think the reason why I'm not getting a job is because I'm black. I think it's because I'm a college student. People are more racist towards college students than like black people at this point. People hate college students. They despise them with their life. There's a joke about basketball. You have to shoot and run. I did do that joke. But people keep victimizing black people and treating them like they're helpless. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, that's how Joe Biden was able to become the president. Because he kept victimizing us the entire time and being like, we'll help out you stupid black people. Which, by the way, he said that on a video before. On one of his stands. He said something about how black people are not as smart. And it's like... Like, what is this? What is this? Obviously, I still think Joe Biden is a better choice than Trump. I feel like I'm allowed to say that now in my political view. I think it's pretty obvious which side I'm on. Even though Joe Biden himself was not the greatest either. He was not, but lesser of the evil, I guess, whatever. That's basically how politics go now. It's two bad people, and you choose one person that'll destroy the world, or one person that'll destroy half the world, and it's like, whatever. Fine. I guess we'll just go through it. So I'm kind of like idly walking around. I'm actually trying to figure out what I should command. I might try and command... I am kind of just chilling and chatting though right now. So I'll get into commands once we run out of conversations. Remember why every day I always see one of your shorts on my For You page? Hey, that's actually awesome. I only post shorts if I don't stream during the time frame I'm supposed to. I don't know the next time I'm not gonna stream, but actually I do. The next time I'm not gonna stream is August 23rd. Even though I'm gonna be going to college around that time, so maybe I should low key not stream for the rest of that weekend. That weekend I might not stream. Like for that whole week. No one is smart nowadays. That's the sad part. I really doesn't feel like people are smart nowadays. People are knowledgeable. There's a difference between knowledgeable and smart. Being smart is actually knowing what you're talking about and understanding what you're talking about. Knowledgeable is just knowing the information. And there's a difference between someone who yaps about information and actually understands the information they're giving out. I feel like a lot of people are more knowledgeable, right? You can go on Google, you can find this stuff, you can say it, right? But can you really break down why this is happening in the first place? Can you really break down why you care about this topic? And most people just be like, I don't know, because I have to. Everything is a have to and not a want to. I understand they have shitty past with slavery and all, but they're way past that shit now, and they have more rights than ever before. So what the fuck is with meanie head, bro? Honestly, yeah. So it's when you might as well treat everyone like a victim because you can be racist towards any race. Yeah, that is one topic I tried getting to people in my high school. I really tried getting it through the thick skulls, the small brain that they had in high school of what racist is and what being racist is. Being racist isn't being racist to just an oppressed group. Racism is a general thing. Everyone can experience racism. And if you want to argue with me about that, I will. I 100% will. Because being racist is obviously being prejudiced, judging a certain person because of their color, their culture. It's putting down people for being a certain thing that you usually aren't. And you can do that to white people and black people. If you as a white person was to walk into a black neighborhood and they were to go, you're not getting this job because of your skin color, that's being racist because you are the oppressed community. You are the minority in that community. That's what it is. You are that minority in that community. If you are a white person in a black community, you are the minority. If you are a black person in a white community, you are the minority. And minorities usually get oppressed. It's so frustrating to get that through people's heads. It feels more racist to victimize a certain race. Yeah. You know how annoying it is for like people at my college to be more nice to me, more giving to me because I'm black? I'm not as stupid as you think I am. Yes, I'm pretty stupid, but it's not because I'm black, it's because I'm stupid. Like, and it doesn't feel right when they're trying to give me like certain like head starts so you can make it to our smart group. As I look over at the smart group and it's a bunch of white people and it's like half of these people don't even know what they're actually doing. It says does not equal white people. Like, please stop. Honestly, it does not. It really does not. Because the thing is, I am literally racist. I am black and I am racist. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I hate my own race, which is Puerto Rican. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate those niggas. I'm not gonna lie. I literally oppress my own race. Obviously, not as like a full-on like, oh, I actually hate him, I'm gonna kill him all. No, most of them are just jokes. But there are times where I'll go against my own community, like the black community, for example, on how the black community is actually the most racist community I ran into, being so deadass. I have ran into more racist black people than racist white people. I do not feel comfortable in my own community. I feel like my own black community is being racist towards me because I don't act black enough. What? I'm also more knowledgeable about FNAF. Yeah, I'm also more knowledgeable about like Kingdom Hearts. I think the one time I won't even say smart about movies. I think I'm just really knowledgeable about movies. I just remember stuff in movies. I feel like I can make myself sound smart to win people over. When it comes to movies, oh trust me, I love debating about movies if they're good or not. It's so much fun. Imagine when my grandma baby talks to Asian people as if they don't understand. It's so racist and embarrassing, but I don't think she realizes. Yeah, it's really racist. If you go up to like a Mexican or an Asian and you go, hello, I am speaking Englishio. You understand though? Like that's racist. That's racist. And they reply like, yeah, man. I also speak Englishio, and it's like, oh, my bad. I didn't know you were normal. It's like, what do you mean? Why are you speaking to them like they're fucking aliens? What they want you to do is scream the N-word 23/7 to 1 hours for actually talking. Yeah, they have 1 hour to talk. That's what she does. Oh my gosh, she talks slow with an accent. Yeah, because my mom would actually do it too. Now, for example, like when we were ordering Chinese food, someone would come to the door who was Asian, Chinese, whatever, right? And she'll be like, "Thank you." Oh, tip. Here goes tip. And sometimes they'll just be like, "Thanks." And I'll be like, "Man, that is the most American accent I've ever heard in my life." I don't even think they're actually like full Chinese. I think they're American. I think they're like Asian American, bro. Lock in. Like, why are you talking to him like this right now? This is so bad. Please stop talking to him like this. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I need to check Twitch if there is anyone watching. I don't know if the one viewer is me or not, because I'm actually not really watching on Twitch. No offense, my Twitch people. Or when they call us Korean neighbors Chinese. That is one thing I actually mistaken a lot. Look, I really am not trying to be racist, but I usually don't really know. Like when I first meet someone, basically being Asian, I just call all of them Asian, which I also heard that was racist because Asian is Asian. So like someone who's Japanese isn't Asian, they're Japanese. So that's why I'll just use Asian to like generalize them, so it's not racist. But someone told me it was, so it's like I don't actually know. But who knows? Maybe I got like wrong information. Maybe they're trolling me, and I don't know. But like I usually wouldn't know. Like I can't really tell the difference between like Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Korean. You know what I mean? Like I don't know the difference. But like if they were to straight up like tell me, like, yeah, bro, I'm Korean, and I go, oh shit, nice, nice. So how's the Chinese culture going? It's like, okay, like what are you doing? And it's like, well, Korean, Chinese, like what's really the difference? You guys all have the same eyes, and it's like, all right, okay, all right, there we go. You're showing the true color now, aren't you? It's like, man. One, two, four, five. So if you were to tap that button, you appear inside this box, and inside this box you'll get items. So 9%. So I'm sure 9% of English can speak some sort of English in America. I was in the Asian market, and some old guy was behind me in line. I was putting my basket back, and he took it from me. And I said, thank you, and he said, you're welcome. So they're not slow. Yeah. Like, I feel like if you're in America, right, and you run into someone who is a different race than you, they probably know at least half English, right? Like, they most likely know a lot of English. Like, they can probably speak to you, not fluently, but they can speak to you and understand you. Like, if they can't speak it, they most likely understand you. So when you're talking to them normally, yeah, like, you know, they'll probably understand you. The only time you should talk to them slowly is when they ask you to talk slowly. Like when they go, my bad, I don't really understand. You're talking too fast. Then yeah, you slow down. You'd be like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Instead of, oh, my bad. Especially when, you know, most of English is literally gibberish. Ask my boy Shakespeare. The language was so broken, so gibberish that he was just literally speaking gibberish. He didn't know what he was talking about. He would literally forget words. Imagine going up to a black person and talking to them slowly as if they speak African and not English. I'll be embarrassed, right? Like I always try and speak to everyone exactly how I talk, and if they obviously be like, "Yo, you just spoke a whole ball of nothing. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm like, I don't. English is 100% not my first language, even though I don't think that was English." And it's like, oh, my bad. Even though I feel like most foreign people probably know how to speak English and pronounce English words more than I can. They can probably pronounce so much more words, because I am so bad with pronouncing words. They all chain together. I'm like a mini XQC when it comes to words. There we go. So if you were to spawn you right here. I literally forgot Skelly's kind of broken. Welcome back, SPB. I remember one time in the store, some lady asked me a question in Spanish, and I said, huh, like 3 times before she asked it in English, like, please don't jump to conclusions. Right? She was a worker by the way, and she spoke clear English. I was so embarrassed for her and myself because I don't even speak Spanish. Yeah. It's like, you know, there's a one thing that the racists could, I guess, be a little right about. If you're in America, I think you should always try and speak English, and then if you both realize, like, wait a minute, is Spanish your first language? And I go, is Spanish your first language? And you both go, see? Then you go crazy. Like, if I walk into the store and they start talking to me in gibberish, being like, what, you're not African? You're not from across the world? It's like, no. I'm American, gang. Like, I was born in I was born here. I don't know any other language, bro. It was like, hey, you know, my best friend's father and grandma died. Oh shit. That's actually really sad. Sorry for the loss. This and last month, losing him to back like that is actually horrible. It must be a really rough year for him. That's actually really sad. Another thing that's so racist is when an Asian American speaks English and someone goes, your English is so good. Like, what do you mean? They're American. Right? Like I would understand if, like, they said, like, oh yeah, this is my first year moving to America. Like, my whole life I've been, like, I don't know, in, like, Mexico or some shit. I'll be like, oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of fluent for that. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. But like, if they're Asian American and their English is fluent, I don't think I'm gonna really be giving them big applause. It's like, well, yeah, you are Asian American, so I'll assume you would speak English. Unless you were just, like, in a really secluded place. Which I think, honestly, I don't think it's weird to think that people don't know how to speak English in America or any other countries. Like, if you're in Mexico, you should assume that most people will speak Spanish before they would speak English, right? And all that kind of stuff. So I feel like I would always talk to everybody in English, even if I knew other languages, until I noticed, like, wait, you seem more fluent in another language. Then we'll switch it up. If you're in America, I'm gonna speak English first, because we're in America, gang. Like, I know racists use it all the time. They're like, it's America! You speak English and English only! It's like, no. You just speak English before you start speaking other languages. My dad did that once and I was so embarrassed for him, but thank God it wasn't in person. And an Asian girl on TV was talking. He said, how's her English so good? Your dad's such a goofy, stupid guy. I'm sure. Alright, so we are gonna do a camera command of when you spawn in. Dude, I haven't been in a Blocks Fruits phase. Shoot, maybe they weren't jokes. Maybe you truly did want me to get on Blocks Fruits. He also calls every pretty girl a pretty Asian girl Japanese because he thinks they're the only attractive Asian race. Right, he called a pretty Korean girl Japanese, and I say none. It was so bad. He really is an idiot. A long time ago, but I've been liking the PvP. I'm cooked. I could imagine liking the PvP like what's up, Carlos? Like the like the fruits when you get more on like some of the crazy fruits, like it looks fun, but the grind doesn't seem fun. Like it does seem fun to just go around fighting a bunch of people in like a big open world, like these crazy fruits that do crazy, devastating moves. But I think the grind is the thing that really killed out the game for me. So I'm thinking about the camera command. Should I make it to where the cameras like zoom out on each star? Well, we're gonna do something like this where it's like on the, you can see it like at the top. Make it to where it's like from here, going to like the side or something like that. Here, going to like down here or something. Where should we make it facing? We'll make it to where it faces the star. You know, my dad assumed you were Dominican, and I'm beating his ass the next time I see him. Like, I'm being so dead ass. I am absolutely beating his ass. On some real shit, he is not walking for that contract. Alright? The contract he's gonna have is with the hospital. He's gonna be real sad, because that is wild. By the way, I have nothing against Dominican people. I just don't want to be Dominican. Did you manage to get the command blocks working from last stream? Nope. It's a lost cause right now. We'll still try it. We'll figure it out. But this stream, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna start on the starting up. So I'm gonna do like some camera work commands. We won't do this one. Actually, no, we will do this one. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. So we'll do it from like right here. Making a new race is called the Limberlings, yes. buy an island. Look, I'm sure I think it'll be pretty cute and adorable to buy an island for all my chat. But I don't think anyone's allowed to buy islands for a very long time, especially with what's going on right now. If you know what I mean. I don't know where he got that from. I later told him you were Puerto Rican. He's so dumb. Shouldn't even tell him I was Puerto Rican. Should have said I was black. Sorry, I'm right now really trying to modify this camera. Kind of take some time. Gotta lock in for a second. So basically I want to make it to where it goes down into like right here. And then it like zooms in while turning around. Okay. Alright, we got down 3 sets of cameras. We're gonna see how they all connect. I'm so tired of the toilet paper. Oh, I'm so tired of every time I go into the bathroom, the toilet paper is in another place. Elf on the shelf. See, that's why you shouldn't have toilet paper. You should have baby wipes. Baby wipes. Baby wipes. Baby wipes. And then the baby wipes will move places. I guess that's true. Every time I was there, the baby wipes were always at the exact same place. Dude, I haven't used baby wipes in like, I think a week. My butthole feels like it's about to fall off. I hate this. And it's not TMI. I always talked about how much I love baby wipes. Baby wipes is where it's at. If you don't use baby wipes, of course, someone uses baby wipes. Bro, baby wipes literally cleans your butthole. It cleans your butthole so well. There's no way you don't use baby wipes. I don't believe that. I don't know how people can just do regular toilet paper. Like, the only time you will truly feel clean after wiping yourself with toilet paper is if you take a shower. Because you can wipe as good, as much as you want, but you know that toilet paper is dry. Alright? You don't wash yourself with a dry cloth, you put water on the cloth with some soap, and you clean yourself. You need baby wipes. I don't know why people don't use baby wipes. It makes me uncomfortable when they don't use baby wipes. Are you guys psychopaths? We might have psychopaths. I think they should stop doing... No, actually keep toilet paper. Keep toilet paper, because they'll probably raise the prices of baby wipes like crazy. But there's only baby wipes. I want to be the only person using baby wipes. You haven't touched the baby wipes since I was 3? Bro. I bet you missed those days. Because you were pampered, you brat. Maybe I was low-key pampered. I didn't realize how much baby wipes I actually had in the house. That's because no one else in the house would use baby wipes. Because my dad would usually get like free toilet paper from his job or some shit. So they'll like always use a toilet paper. He's like, well, we have free toilet paper. We don't need to buy toilet paper. And it's like, but like I want my booty hole to feel clean. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I have to take a shower every time I poop without toilet paper. You know? You're having a real bad day at your house, huh? Oh my gosh, you're getting slammed over there. No toilet paper, Lucky Charms are gone. Man, and the barbecue ended early today. Today is a rough day. I'm crashing out. A valid crash out. Very valid crash out. Alright, now I have the 2 commands, so I can copy and paste without having to go back and forth. Now, if you get a good fruit in Blox Fruits, would you play? Honestly, yeah. Like, I would try out the new fruit and see how fun it is. I do have the ice one, and the ice one was fun at first, but then I guess it got a little boring. I had the light fruit, and I only liked it because I got to fly across the map. But then after that, I was like, okay, not much to happen. The Captain Crunch is empty too. Holy shit, I'm gonna turn someone into a... Oh, Rengoku Donut! That's messed up. I'll never speak about my King Rengoku like that ever again. By the way, spoilers. I don't know who puts empty cereal boxes on the fridge. You should probably honestly talk to him about that, but knowing your family, they don't even know. They probably don't even remember what day it is right now. Probably out of their minds. But that is pretty weird though. Umwai? Oh, isn't that what he ate? Isn't what he was saying when he was eating? Doesn't that mean delicious? He used to put empty milk carton in a fridge, hit them. Like, I'm not joking. Hit them. How do we feel about that? I feel like that was pretty cool. Should we make it a little bit longer? 5 seconds. Okay, now we're gonna do the next one. By the way, we don't have to worry about it not working because we're not using a test for command, so this should work pretty nicely, pretty smoothly. Should be no problems with it. Oh my gosh, I remember that. There was a soggy bowl of cereal in her fridge. I saw that. I questioned it, and I thought maybe I should fight one of them because I was just like, at this point, you guys are monsters, and I feel like I'm doing justice if I was to fight you guys. A soggy bowl of cereal in a fridge isn't just weird, but it's just incredibly wasteful. Which, by the way, it wasn't a bowl of cereal like it was like halfway filled. No, like it was filled to the top. Like it was actually filled to the top. So it's like someone made a bowl of cereal filled to the top, which by the way, if you're filling your bowl of cereal all the way up to the top, you're not eating cereal correctly. So I that's a hot take on mine, but it was filled all the way to the top, so it was just wasting milk, wasting cereal, and we know how expensive cereal is nowadays. We know how expensive it is. The cheapest cereal, which is a normal brand of cereal, is $5.99. The spoon was still in it too. Am I the only one who forgives Akaza for making Rengoku Dona after the Infinity Castle arc? We haven't watched the movie because in United States it's not out yet. But this might sound crazy, right? I have three favorite characters. My third favorite character is Zenitsu. My second favorite character is Rengoku. And my first favorite character is Akaza. Actually, Rengoku is like my third favorite character. I like Zenitsu more than Rengoku. But so oh, you read a manga? I did see what happened in a manga. Akaza's story is so good. I'm not gonna drop any spoilers of it because it's manga. So I'll you know, getting spoiled by manga would really suck. But I always loved Akaza. I always knew his story. He's awesome. He's just awesome all around. He's so cool. He does such a sad story too, and he could have been the strongest. He just didn't want to. Also, yeah, no, their family is actually deranged. Like, they are upcoming psychopaths. Like, those are the people you will probably run into during a documentary. Like, they are scary beings to run into. it is at a situation where you're so stupid that it's basically a crime because it's dangerous around you're dangerous to everyone around you. That's basically what they are. My family is actual white trash. Not joking. Yeah, I was not gonna say it because you know that's your family, so I'm not gonna say it. But they are. It's really. I'm usually pretty uncomfortable going over there. Well, New Yakuza was too kind, and was another race all of Yakuza memories. Yeah, like I said, do not drop any spoilers of the manga. Don't drop any spoilers, because I know people don't know much about the manga at all. But what Yakuza's story is just so sad. It's just so sad. Even though I'm very sure that was probably mentioned in one of the arcs, because I think we already knew Yakuza didn't have memories. But I do know how the fight goes. Oh, so excited! I'm gonna have to try and sail the seas for the movie. I'm not waiting until September. I'm too scared if someone drops a crazy spoiler of it. You know, I know a lot of what happens. There's still little stuff that I might not know, and I don't want to get blasted. But honestly, Akakuso could have been so much stronger if he just ate women. But he's too much of a goat. He doesn't fight women. He doesn't hit women. Inosuke's mom backstory. I do know Inosuke's mom's backstory. I don't know the full thing about it, but yeah, definitely don't spoil it. Definitely don't spoil it. Kokoshibo's fight looks good. Well, yeah. Come on, Kokoshibo. My white family makes my dad look like a good guy, and trust me, he is not a good guy in the past. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. I almost broke my computer. He is not. There's not much redeeming qualities with their family. Same with mine though. No, there is redeeming qualities with my family. I'll self-glaze. I think my siblings are a lot of fun to hang out with, but being around Shimariku's family is it's actual torture for me. And it makes me more specifically mad because it's just they're so stupid and so ignorant. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's gonna get them killed someday. That's all I can say. It's literally it's gonna get them killed someday. The ignorance is way too much. Way too much. 5, 20 times 5, 100. Oh yeah. How are we feeling about that? Let me jump me on Roblox. What are you playing on Roblox? Gotta have a normal family. I know, right? I just want a normal family too. But it could be way worse. So I guess I'll take what I have. Having a normal family is extremely rare. Yeah, no, it is 100% rare nowadays. It is really rare. And like the whole thing is, it's like, man, when I run into people who have normal families, healthy relationships, they're like really hard people to talk to because they're so insensitive and so inconsiderate of anything around them. Like when they sit there and like get physical with you. Y'all know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You just get physical. They say certain things, and it's like, yo, bro, I don't know what family relationship you had where throwing soda on each other was normal. I don't know what family. If you have that much of a healthy family, I'd rather not that have that much of a healthy family. I'd rather just have a normal family who will still teach you how to be a human being. Who will still teach you like, yo, by the way, don't just start hitting people. By the way, some people don't like being touched, you know. But like, it's like, ugh, ugh, ugh. I hate them. We'll see how this year goes, though. We'll see how this year goes. Let's see if I'm gonna crash out this year again. Cause man, right before I left college, I was crashing. Yeah, there are some children that have a downside because they didn't get their ass beat for consequences, right? And I'm just saying, I do think discipline is a thing that's needed. Sometimes I do think a spanking is needed. It teaches you a really strong difference from right and wrong. I don't think you should beat your kids until they're crying so much that they can't breathe anymore. That is an overextensive. But I think a small beating, a small yelling at them will definitely get them in the right straight of line. And if it's not, then you're not being an effective parent. You have already failed. Because I don't think it's normal for people. I don't think it's normal for physicalness to be a thing. I don't know why people sometimes are comfortable being physical. I don't understand that. I don't understand it in any kind of way. I don't understand hitting, slapping, putting arms around each other. I don't get that. I personally do not get that at all. I just don't understand that. Because when you get physical with me, that means you want to fight me. That is what that means. That's what you want. So I will give that to you. I will fight you. My parents saw a lot of problems. Like my brothers got hit by a car when he was like 12. He's 20 something and I had something, but it's personal. People don't believe me. Oh shoot. I would believe you. I always believe everything chat says. Because there's no point of just calling them liars. Unless it's like too crazy. Like if you said like you got sent to the moon because your father threw you so hard that you like flew into the moon. No offense, but I don't think I'll believe that. And I don't understand what others have gone through and they may come off as offensive. Honestly. Because like I think I already told you all the situation. One of my friends threw soda on me. It's a situation I am going to bring up constantly. I will forever bring up that situation because that was basically the last note that we left off on. Like obviously they apologized, but they apologized after many people told them it was wrong and stupid. That's the part that gets me mad. They didn't apologize because they realized they were wrong. They apologized because many people told them they were wrong. So it doesn't even feel like they actually feel like they're wrong about it. It just feels like, well, whatever. I guess I have to say I'm wrong about this because they're kind of bitching about it. And it's like, I don't know what kind of family you were growing up in, were throwing soda on each other when you get called stupid when you were being stupid is a thing. Because when I'm being called stupid, when I'm being stupid, I usually just be more stupid so I can just be stupid because I already know I'm stupid about it. Not, well, guess what? I'm being stupid. I'm going to throw soda on them because I have a small ass ego. Like, and that's why you get cut. Shit. My bad. That was way too personal. I probably shouldn't have said that on stream. My father threw me to the moon. What you mean? Yeah, I was also sent to the moon. I think I was also sent to the moon, but they actually missed their throw a bit, and I flew into Jupiter. So, and I got more stupider. That was funny, by the way. That was like a funny joke. Like, it was like really funny. Like I thought that joke was like really good. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you get it, like you get the joke, like you know how like sometimes they'll say the song where it's like girls go to college to get more knowledge and boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So when I said like my dad threw me at the moon and like he missed because he's stupid, and then I flew into Jupiter and became more stupider. Ah! I broke the command! Say it again. I forgot to laugh. Oh, okay. So basically, like the joke is like girls go to college to get more knowledge, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. So when I said like my dad threw me at the moon, he like missed and threw me into Jupiter, and I became more stupider. Like the song or like the little thingy like girls go to college to get more knowledge, boys go before that. I don't know what I said before that. That was tough for no reason. My joke? Yeah, I know. I'm pretty good at saying jokes. I also just broke a command, so I'm kind of sad. Boys go to college to get more knowledge. Girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Wait, I just realized. Was that song like the beginning of Femcells? Of like the mass hate on men? I feel like it would have been. Damn it, I forgot to laugh again. Alright. Someone time out Shimarika. I'm tired of them. You're gone. Get out of my chat. Get out. But like, was that the beginning of like Femcell? I used to come at girls who said that phrase in second grade. I was like, aren't boys technically more smart because they're going to Jupiter? I can't build a spaceship. Wait, that's actually so true. I never even thought about that. Like, that's so contradicting. Boys technically would be more smart in that situation because they're going to Jupiter. And it's like, yeah, you can go to college or you could be smart enough to build a spaceship and literally go to a planet. Which, by the way, I don't think we've ever built a spaceship where people were able to go to Jupiter. So they would be like one of the smartest people in the world. I haven't even thought about that. Actually, when I'm saying I don't think so, we did not. I know we did not. We can barely land on like other planets without like blowing up. They didn't understand me because they were stupid. Wait, that's so good. What are you talking about, Shimoriko? What side are you on? Alright, we're gonna see. Welcome to stream. We're gonna see how this goes. Right now, This is a very complicated camera command that we're doing right now. Um, the best way to do it is error and trial. That's the best way to go. No one ever understood me in K through second because I was too ahead of them. I guess you were ahead of them by 1 grade. Even though being ahead of them by 1 grade doesn't mean you're like smarter. That just means you're just older. Because you went to school late, right? It's not like you got held back. Yeah, like it makes you more like slightly more mature, even though you'll still be like a stupid kid because you were in 2nd grade. But now this Megatory just older. There's people who are younger than me that are smarter than me. A lot of people. A lot of people. But I feel like those people, I thought there was like an entire test study of people who were looked at as super smart when they were younger. Uh, they actually do worse in life further on because they were always being called they were very smart, smartest kid out there when they were doing well from K through 8, which by the way, if you were seen as the smartest kid from like, kindergarten to 8th grade, not to burst your bubble, but that's nothing. No offense. Except for 7th grade, because I guess high schools look at that. But honestly, you should it's impossible to fail high school. It's impossible to fail high school. It's impossible to fail K through 8. Once you get to college, that's when like the whole thing of being smart makes sense. But like there's a lot of people who were known as the smartest people from K through 8, and they went to the worst high school around me. And now they're working in the mall. Which, by the way, the mall is dying. And it's like, yo, listen, gang. The whole mindset of being told that you're incredibly smart when you were a kid is obviously good, it's fulfilling, but then you have the mindset of not working as hard as others because it's too easy for you. And when you're not working as hard as others and it's too easy for you, you're never actually learning anything. Because they don't think about wanting to teach you anything because they're like, well, they already know everything. But the whole point of learning everything is to have the basics of it so you can learn the more advanced stuff. Even though I always thought if you just taught a kid really advanced stuff when they were younger, wouldn't they actually get a hang of it more? But who cares, right? I'm a stupid guy, right? Hey, what's up, Dragon? People used to ask me for crayon I was using for coloring books, and I would say I'm using it, and they should use another color for another part until I'm done, and they couldn't comprehend. No, yeah, you were just filled up like actually around a bunch of like brain dead people. They probably didn't get their consciousness net yet. They were probably still developing it, and you don't even notice. Random, but I have a vivid memory of a boy in my kindergarten class choking the annoying girl when the teacher turned around, and I ain't saying anything because I hated her. and, and the teacher freaked out when she turned around. Gang, he was killing her. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I used to get called a nerd or smart in 7th grade and 8th grade for having straight A's, but I would tell them that it's easy and you should be getting A's and B's in middle school. Honestly, yeah, you really should have been getting A's and B's in middle school. Even though I think that's kind of like a hypocritical thing on my end, because I think sometimes I would get C's. I think sometimes I would get C's. I was mostly just a B person. And that's because everyone in certain grades, people would see me as like the smartest kid there for some weird reason, especially math. I don't know why, but when I was younger, a lot of people did not know simple math and telling time. They used to call me Time Man or Clock Man because I used to be able to read the clock. Wigga, it's two little pointy thingies. The smaller pointer means the first number, and the bigger pointer means +5 depending on the number you're going around on. And what do you not understand about that? Small pointer points at 4. Big pointer points at 4. 4 times 5 is 20. It might be 420. I gotta admit, now I don't actually know how to read clocks that much because, the only reason why I don't know how to read clocks that much anymore is because, it's way more inconvenient for me to look at a clock and try and see the exact time. Because clocks on the wall basically are there to round up the time. Like, if you see something between, the 4 and 5, you're not gonna say it's 4:23, you're just gonna say it's 4:25. And obviously, I could just pull out my phone, which has the numbers there. So yeah, my phone made me more stupid. But when I was younger, a lot of people didn't know math. They were really bad at math. So I would never try as hard in math unless it came to like the little when it came to like the little online game, like I don't know, G3000 or some shit like that. That's the only time I actually try hard. But I think I was just mainly a B student. In college, I'm now a C student. So yeah, sometimes I'll get like A's and B's, but I'm just an average kid. I just want to get average. I'm not gonna work as hard, but I'm also not gonna try and fail. Even though last semester was a rough one. He was actually choking her too, and I didn't care. In 3rd grade, me and my friend Bessie hated some bitchy girl. So one time we dropped candy on the floor, and we looked at each other, and we both gave the bitchy girl the floor candy. She ain't know. It's literally about, you're literally a criminal. Elementary middle school was way too easy to fail, bro. You should not be getting below a B. I only got a C in 6 because I stopped doing my work because I was too busy talking and messing around. School was so fun. Yeah, that's the only reason why I think most people like did probably have like a C, which is the reason why I had C's sometimes. I don't think I remember Prodigy. But like I mostly would just be kind of just talking and playing around. High school, I understand. High school, yeah. Some C's can fly. Sometimes it can be pretty hard, overwhelming. Priority is pretty much Pokemon, but math. Whoa, I never actually played that. Was my grades were interesting in middle school. Did it go from D's to A's to A's to B's to B's to D's to D's to C's? Alright, anyways. So, this camera should be facing up. And then when we do this camera, it should be facing like forward. Oh, nice. So yeah, it goes down, and then the next one should move forward. Now let's go see what this one does. And then I'll try. And then I'll catch up with chat. We went too low down. Wow. Should not be no zeros here. A random F? Oh shit. Don't you have heard, but I remember smearing banana on the cafeteria floor and watching people walk by and slipping and busting houses. I do remember you saying that. I was learning the worst knowledge because whenever I fell behind, I was too scared to ask for help because I thought people would make fun of me, and I was too lazy to study at home, so I just kept falling more and more behind until we moved onto a different subject. And if I actually locked it from the start, I'd be getting like A's and B's on what I actually understood. Somehow, I got a mastery on the Algebra 1 leap. I don't know. I always liked the math. I did get lazy on math when it came to high school, though. I didn't want to learn it anymore. But I always loved math. And honestly, I'm still a math person. But that's the thing, though. I can't do math if it's more than one class. So I can only have like one class that's math. And if I have like 2 or 3 classes that are math, I will fall apart and die. Okay, so as you can see, it's a perfect transition. What would happen is as soon as this happens, a fade in on black would happen, and then your character will appear, and you'll be playing as your character right here. You guys will see. It's going to be so cool. You're going to love it. I know how to make transitions into characters from camera. I'm like really good at it. Of course, you think I'm that good though? I'm going to go back to one of my old maps and grab the command. I do remember you saying that. I also told you how I made a girl vomit because I was pouring chocolate milk into my food and she gagged and told me to stop, but I dumped the whole thing and she threw up. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Oh, you guys want to see my really crappy cutscene that I was working on? I didn't get it done, so don't roast me too hard. Oh, and we have some dialogue. Wait. Wait, no, this is all dialogue. Wait, where's my camera commands? This is not the correct map. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, I swear if my camera commands are gone, I might cry. Welcome to stream. I might actually cry. Okay. Alright, there we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Anyways, I'm not showing it now. I don't feel like it. We're gonna go and grab the camera. Actually, I'll show you guys the one camera thing to show you guys what we're gonna be working with. I don't know how long it's go. And then you would be playing as the character right here, but I didn't do the full thing. But yeah, that's like my little camera work. To do a little flex. I feel like I'm pretty decent at camera work. I found doing stuff like I know how to do like systems. I'm good with systems. I can do any system of these. But not those bullshit test questions that have like 50 parts with each part having the most bullshit problems. Honestly, yeah. I still think tests are not it's not a good way to teach people or to test people if they actually know what they're talking about. Testing is memorizing, not learning. It's literally memorization. There's a reason why most classes that have a lot of tests, people don't do well in them and they don't remember most of the information. Unlike a class that's hands-on, actually interactive, and you're straight up learning the topic. You know what I mean? Actually, making people do projects, as much as obviously, we all hate presentation projects. I kind of like them. I think I'm a pretty good public speaker. But presentation projects, for example, are a very good way to actually test if people know what they're talking about, because they have to make slides about it. They need to talk about it in front of a class, which makes them more nervous, pushing them to make more information. They learn it, and obviously when they're up and they get put up on the thingy, like on the spotlight is on them. I forgot what it's called. When they put you on the spot, when they put you on the spot and you have to answer the question, you get to really see if you actually know what you're talking about. And most presentations, when you're put on the spot a lot or you're nervous about, are the presentations you'll most likely remember. That's what happens with me. Some people are good test takers, though, and maybe that's a way they're really good at learning. But I do feel like most tests are not even a good way to test people anymore, because a lot of them don't even actually have what they're talking about in the subject. Sometimes they throw you the most trickiest, wild questions. And it's like, tricking me is not helping me at all. You're just throwing me off. Why are you throwing me off? It's like you didn't even teach it properly during your actual lecture. So now you're going to give me a test with tricky questions? Like, make it make sense. But yeah. But at college and shit, people were crafting in school cards was crazy. Yeah, I used to make some crazy stuff in there. People were doing some crazy witchery in there. Some good brewing. I poured chocolate milk into my syrup once because there was no more white milk. And some girls called me gross, and I said they're gross because what was the difference between this and Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, I used to put chocolate milk in my cereal sometimes. It'll just make it taste better. Sometimes. I used to also dump a bunch of sugar in it. Oh yeah, I don't know about Fruit Loops with chocolate milk. Yeah, no, fruity cereal, no. No, I don't know about that. I sometimes would do like Frosted Flakes, maybe Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Don't know if I did it with Honey Nut Cheerios. Some people have test anxiety, which makes them do bad no matter how good they do in the subject. Yeah, I noticed that I actually have test anxiety. Even though I'm very composed with my emotions when it comes to classes and stuff like that. I don't really talk a lot unless my friends are there. Very composed, very calm. But during tests, when I'm staying very composed and calm, I notice that I'm actually rushing way faster because I'm always the first one to be done. And when other people start to get done with their tests, it makes me go faster, because it's like I really want to leave. I want to leave with them really badly. So testing just feels really unfair. It just doesn't feel fair. Then one time in science we had to make the poster and mine was the best in my opinion without glaze. Yeah, no glaze, no glaze. My mom always expects me to be better. Her expectations are so high even though I'm already high. Yeah, those moms suck. I have a mom that wants me to be higher than everyone else, even though she's a fucking loser. So it's like, huh? You want me to be, higher than everybody else? You want me to be better than everyone else, but you yourself are not even close to good? How interesting. But that's just me being mean. Remember, guys, love your moms unless they're assholes. This is W background noise. Hey, that's good. I think that's why usually I have a lot of people watching during Minecraft. I do think I have good background noise for Minecraft. My mom is so fucking annoying about my grades, not in a way where it's an obsession, but if I get bad grades because of my mentality and try to explain to her, she just downgrades my emotion, calls me lazy, and says I can do better. Which is crazy coming from your mother. Which is absolutely insane. I'm not going to expose your business, but like that is like absolute insanity. If someone like your mom told me that from her mouth, I would just tell her to check where you're at and what you're doing right now with your life, and that's all. That is absolute insanity. I would not be able to take that's like my mom telling me like it's like my mom telling me like you're so lazy you don't have a job. You haven't had a job for 30 years, 40 years. You don't even know what work is. Job is an actual slur to you. There's one like Glaze. Why can't you talk good about themselves or someone else? I mean, Glaze is only bad if it's constant Glaze. Yeah, people throw around the term Glaze really loosely now. I think it's really good to have a lot of self confidence with yourself. The only time it's Glaze is if I came up to you and I was just like, I'm a really good ass streamer. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yo, guys, by the way, I'm just letting you guys know right now, I'm actually a really really good streamer. Like, I'm not trying to Glaze or anything like that, but like I am top tier like streamer. Like I mean like I'm like guys, yo, guys, me streamer equal GOAT. No Glaze though, no Glaze. By the way, I am like decent, like really decent, like so decent that like I'm the next Kai Cenat. I'm the next Kai Cenat Speed and Diddy. Like I'm all three of them. No Glaze, but I am like the best on YouTube. I feel like glazing is when something is overrated. No, glazing is when it's too much. That's usually not when it's overrated. Glazing usually is when it's like way too much. When you're just glazing the hell out of it. Like when I talk about like Demon Slayer, yes, I am over glazing it. I gotta admit, right? Like, you know, some people won't see the anime being as perfect as I say it is, which is understandable, honestly. Like I'll admit it. Story is okay. It's like, you know, it's kind of generic. It's okay. Animation, I will glaze the animation. We all know that Demon Slayer made a mark on anime. It basically changed how animation really is now. Like before Demon Slayer, we had regular animation. When Demon Slayer came out, I never really seen much beautiful action like that, with especially with like such a popular anime. Glaze. Next City Limber, what? Sorry, I guess you heard that. I thought it was when you constantly talk high or something and it turns out it's overrated. Yeah, that's usually the case when people are overglazing it. Well, yeah, that's why they say overglaze. When you're just glazing something, it's usually when you just keep talking about it. Like K-pop Demon Hunters, when I do stuff, maybe they were actually no, they were overglazing it. They weren't glazing it. They were overglazing it because they said it was like literal 10 out of 10, and obviously it was not. I have 0. I have negative 100 self confidence. You should have more self confidence in yourself, honestly. So I was eating. I did want to say something after. Because I'm completely honest, I don't have confidence. I have overconfidence. I myself don't even have like a proper balance. Like I am mostly an overconfident, cocky person. And I feel like it's very hard to find a balance to just be a confident, humble person. Because most people who are confident, they're usually overconfident. They usually have a really big ego. People who don't have a lot of confidence, they usually punch themselves all the time. They hate themselves. It's a very hard balance. I don't think I ever ran into someone who has just confidence. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I really ran into someone who's just like, yeah, I know I can do this. I got this. Not I will do this because it's me, gang. What are you talking about? And that's exactly how I am because I am perfect. Yeah, let's make a poster about any character from Steven Universe. He extended to any show with Steven Universe type characters, kind of, and explained that what they did in the show and how their mineral was made. I did bismuth. I don't know who bismuth is. I haven't watched Steven Universe like that. I'll search him up though. Limmer's an egoist. Yes, I am. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Wait, no, I'm not stupid. Never mind. I'm not stupid. Bismuth is an actual. Bismuth is like an actual Steven Universe character. I searched up Bismuth and it was just a mineral, and I was like, wait. I'm so stupid. I thought it was a Steven Universe character. But no, no, they are. They are. They are. I'm not stupid. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I still got some intelligence. Okay. So now with this, right? So after this command goes off, um, this takes 5 seconds. So after 5 seconds, which is 100 ticks because 20 ticks is 1 second, this will go off. So this will make the fade. This is 1 second, so we'll make the clear like 30 seconds, and then bendy peanut butter BRB. All right, Todd. So we'll see how it is. Look at that. You see how perfect that was? It literally looks like I transitioned. If you see what I mean. Now we will make it to where you will teleport right after this. Which obviously we're going to teleport in that exact same area. So it's GP at A1. We'll make it to where it happens during the camera clear. So it'll happen as soon as it happens. Let's check out Twitch. I keep forgetting to check out Twitch. Hey, we have someone watching on Twitch. Welcome. Actually, they've been kind of there for a good minute. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Chicken tender. Whoa! Wait. Was that your project? You mean you were still streaming on Twitch? Like I said, it starts itself, so there's no point of stopping it, right? It doesn't affect the stream on YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't really affect it at all. So it's like, why not dual stream? It doesn't really change anything. Oh, it's a picture you found on Google. Oh, I was about to say, if that was your project, brother, you underglazed. Bro's sitting here like, oh, I'm not trying to glaze as it looks like heaven. Gonna steal your toes. Why my toes? commands make more sense. Seven eights. All right. So let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. All right. Welcome back, Todd. Look at that. Look at that. How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about that transition? I think I can see a very small difference. A very, very, very small difference. But you gotta admit though that was that to me. If you're really that much of like a perfectionist, you can see a tiny little thing. But I feel like I feel like that was pretty decent. Yummy transition. Yes sir. Yes sir. You already know. We got a pretty good transition up in here. No, you should watch Dr. Limber forever. No, you should probably go to bed if you're feeling tired. Okay, we're gonna see again. Come do check again. I'm heating up an egg roll right now. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'm not even on the block that I'm supposed to be on. Negative 46. What? Wait. That actually looked really good, and it's actually not even correct. We're gonna definitely check this out. How did I mess up something like this? All right, let's check what this looks like now. The beeping is me. Your house is not blowing up, I promise. There we go. I feel like that's pretty decent. Alright. So we got the beginning transition. So now the one thing we need to work on is making the block that appears here. Oh, I forgot to make the half purple. You're so right. Half purple is supposed to indicate that it's not original universe. So negative 77, 1254. I think it's like a negative 5. We'll see. I do not understand the reference. You just look like a psychopath. Remember what you do when you hit 1,000? Put ads on my videos. I actually don't really know. I wanted to do 1,000 special. Oh, puppy cat! It's not my ass, it's... something like that. Olivia, you're a dirty bot. Die. Die. Can you delete their message for me, Shimaraku? I appreciate that. Damn clankers. They're so weird. I would consider your little deal if you were to actually make a conversation with me. Stream is insane, but you're not even subbed. You've been here for literally 5 seconds and you immediately got a message deleted. Lock in. Lock in. You gotta lock in. And it's like I don't even understand it either. It's like, wouldn't you, if you're trying to make a business partner with someone, it's not good to get an automated message that looks incredibly fake and drop it into a stream. It's best if you join in, you introduce yourself, you interact with chat, and then you're like, oh, by the way, I do like thumbnails for your streams and all that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, for each thumbnail, it's like $5 or something like that. You know, hit me up on Discord, or you just join the Discord, or something like that. You know what I mean? Be like, I can join up your Discord, and you know, we can talk it over if you really want to. Wait a minute, a regular human interaction? Huh? You seem pretty nice. I might low-key consider it. But if you look like a whole ass bot, I'd rather you suck my cock, you clanker, and get out. And yes, I'm using it as a full-on slur. Oh, man, 2042 is gonna be a rough one for me. They're gonna pull up this footage and be like, you used to say slurs towards our kind. And I'll be like, sorry, Bolts. I didn't really think it was hurting you. But still, though, I think it's incredibly weird that people just, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if I really wanted to promote something, I wouldn't immediately go into a channel and promote something. It just seems scummy. Especially if it's a small creator. Imagine self-promoting something to a, like, on a small creator's stream. That's nasty. That is absolutely horrible. Alright, y'all. We're gonna see how this is. Look, there's gonna be censored and considered a real racial slur in 2035. Most likely, actually. I could actually see people trying to say it's actually a clanker. Oh my god, a slur. Oh shit. I'm being canceled so hard. I feel like they'll just censor it because it's like it's too mean, even if it's a joke or not. I'm tired of these clankers. How do y'all like that? Y'all like that transition? This is basically what you will see when you are, like, actually in the game. Oh! I forgot. Crouching with the Skelly ability might low-key, terrify you. So it's probably best if you switch off of his axe. Fuck those metal bitches. His camera thing is actually in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, with commands. Virgo jump scare by his own power. I forgot Skelly can do that. Does Minecraft have any other easing options besides what looks like sin out? Yeah, they do. They have a lots of easing options. I only know one of them though. I'm not gonna lie. But they honestly work. The ones that I've been using. I'll probably try and learn other camera stuff. Do EP at 1:44 a.m. I've been up since 10 a.m. Bro, it hasn't even been like 18 hours. The hell wrong with you? I'm gonna try and fall asleep while your stream is on. First of all, that's actually really nice. I appreciate that. Second of all, I hope you can actually go to sleep. I talk a lot. And there might be a lot of flashing lights and all that. But you woke up at 12. I didn't wake up at 12. I woke up at 12:30. You know, wake up to Limber streaming. Honestly, yeah. Did I say streaming or screaming? I think that time I said streaming. I meant to say screaming. You'll wake up to Limber screaming. Which is true. Oh, well, that helps, Tricky Ace. Yeah, no, I really didn't. I probably should have lied and said I woke up at like 9 a.m. or something. I slept during a Limber stream once. Is it good that people are sleeping during my streams, or is that a bad thing? Does that mean I'm like really boring that you can fall asleep? Or does that mean like I'm such a comfort streamer that you can fall asleep to me? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I can see it as both ways. Or I could be coping. I had a headache because of you, so I passed out. Damn. It's good because comfort. My brother dog passed out in the car today, literally flopped over. That's adorable. Wait. Well, wait, actually, I didn't think about that. Like passed out as in like really tired, or like passed out as in like we have to take him to the hospital. I got bit by a dog today. I didn't think about it the other way. Alright, so we're basically gonna replicate what this is on the other side. It was from heat exhaustion, but she woke up like 2 seconds ago. Woke up 2 seconds later. Oh shoot. Yeah, no, never mind. That's horrible. Oh shoot. I thought you meant passed out and like like they flopped over and like went to sleep. And it's like, oh, that's cute. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. She was right. She said a few streams ago that Limber reads words differently sometimes off of comments. I do. I really do. It's because there's so many. Sometimes there's a lot of comments coming in, and there's like a lot of people chatting. So I try and read it fast so I can get to the next one. And sometimes I just like inaccurately translate it. Which is valid to always press me. It's fine to press me when I read your chats wrong because like I'm literally translating it and saying it out loud to people who are probably not seeing the messages. So I could be saying something completely different of what you said, and you're like, no, I did not say genocide is okay. I said genocide is decaying. Man, that's a word that's close to it that I would definitely mistake it as. She was fine. No, that's good. But that dog had scratched me like a million times. Little bro deserved. Yeah, yeah. Little bro deserved that shit, bro. Good night, SPV. I'm actually surprised you read every single chat. I feel like people who chat a lot don't read every single chat. Like usually they kind of miss a lot of chats because they're busy chatting themselves, which isn't a bad thing. That's why I'm here to read every single chat out loud, unless it's like a conversation between two people that I don't know much about. Honestly, like if two people start ranting to each other about like I don't know FNAF, for example, I'm probably not gonna read any of the chats unless one of them interests me, and that is talking about Springtrap because Springtrap's a good guy. You know. So nice giveaway chats that are talking about games. Yeah, Like it's a topic that it's like, okay, these two are having a conversation. I'll jump in if I feel like I want to jump in, but I'd rather read someone else's chat, which is probably more of like a general conversation or just asking me a question. And actually translate what? It's in English. You know what I mean? Like translate it to like myself so I can say it out loud to everyone else. And sometimes I actually do have to translate people's chat because some people like leave out certain words or they would like spell it weirdly or something like that. So sometimes I would translate it so I can understand it. Like for example, SPB said, "Okay, GN." I'm not gonna read out GN. Say good night. I'm translating abbreviations. Or there's like certain words that people would skip over. No, don't rage bait me again. I don't know, man. I think I'm a pretty good rage baiter. Like an actual official rage baiter. Like I don't just start insulting people. I don't say I'm glad. I don't know. I'm glad you fell down the stairs, and I laugh and be like, you fell for the rage bait. Like, no, I'm an actual good rage baiter. Even though I'm actually being so honest, fruits are nasty. I don't care what anyone says. I don't like fruits. But I'm good at rage baiting, like, for example, the spring trap. I didn't know anything about FNAF, so I just kept saying, like, spring trap goated, spring trap scene. It's like when I say Yui when it's supposed to be you. Yeah, like there's sometimes where I'll just correct people's spelling or what I would assume that they're saying. Hey, you know, being a streamer has some stuff to it. You know what I mean? Like how you had random SRs aren't there. Bro, why do random words spawn sometimes in your head when reading? Not trying to be rude. I don't know. It's like it helps me out, honestly. I don't see it as rude at all. Like for you asking. It just helps me understand what other people are talking about. You know, like because you know, let's be obvious. Let's be honest. I'm not a good reader. I'm not a good reader. I'm honestly not even a good like speaker. Most of my words I chain together because I'm talking too fast. Like what I just did right there. If you were to go back on stream, you can probably literally hear me chain 3 words together. Why do women do their eyelashes and eyebrows? Guys don't have to. Yeah, some guys do wear makeup. No, not every single girl wears makeup. It's probably just because the beauty standard of today's age. Like they people feel obligated, maybe. Maybe people just feel obligated. Sometimes I get my nails done. I look pretty. Forgot we have to change this. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? Welcome to another Minecraft night stream. As me and Sebastian's here, should I low-key play Mafia later into the night? If I get bored of Minecraft, which I don't think I'm going to. I've been craving Mafia for the past, like, Ever since the last time I played it, I've been kind of craving it. Something inside of me is shattering! Alright, y'all, so today what we're going to be working on, that's a pretty major one, is we're going to be working on the hard kit of Skelly. We're going to be working on the hard kit. So basically, obviously, you can play as a hard mode. We're going to be playing so there's going to be a normal mode and a hard mode. Normal mode, you get the regular Skelly Axe, Sharpness 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending, and 64 chicken. For hard mode, I have a couple of ideas. What I might do is I might make it to where the axe actually only has maybe Sharpness 1 or Sharpness 2, meaning that you don't do as much damage. So we'll see how that looks. Let's get an axe out. And let's enchant it real quick. Whoa, we have a big stream today. Welcome, y'all. I mean, you started at a period of time if you want to play. I recommend finishing a whole doc. Yeah, so tomorrow for daytime is going to be a little bit of a wacky schedule. So I don't know if I was going to do Mafia because I went to try the Doors update. And Jacob, I was going to play with Jacob. And Jacob said he's finally getting on at like 3 o'clock. I think. He said 3, 4 o'clock. And of course, I don't want to play Mafia for just 1 hour because I do want to finish the game whole. So, but we might get done at 5 o'clock. But I don't want you to stay up that late. Because like 5 p.m., I don't want to start playing Mafia at like 5 p.m. and playing it until I'm done. Because I'll feel kind of bad. Oh no, I have to definitely figure it out. Trust me, I want to play, I really do want to play, Mafia though. Anyway, so let's do some checking. So ready? So for Sharpness 3, 1, 2, 3, and for Sharpness 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so nothing changes between Sharpness 1 and Sharpness 3. Very interesting. Maybe crits are different. Alright, we'll probably just make it to where you don't have a sharpness. Well, let's see the difference. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I guess we'll make it to where you just don't have sharpness, so it's an extra hit for entities on hard mode. And sharpness is useless? I guess so, honestly. Like, you really... The only thing that sharpness does is add 1 extra thing for axes. I could increase the... No, I don't want to increase the sharpness. I feel like the sharpness of doing 3 hits is pretty good. No, honestly, Skelly mechanically is supposed to kind of 2-shot things. Well, he's supposed to 1-shot them, but 2-shotting is more realistic for his character. So we'll probably let's increase the sharpness. Let's enchant this with sharpness 3. Huh? Oh, weird. I thought if I just added sharpness 3 to this, it would double it, but maybe not. Actually, let's do something kind of cool here. Let's do a full showcase. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we'll see the big difference between the sharpness. And yeah, Actually, I shouldn't try this on zombies. I should try this on skeletons, because I forgot. You're going to be fighting skeletons during these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So sharpness 1, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so if you get sharpness, it immediately makes it towards 3 shot. And then sharpness 2 and 3 are also 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So sharpness 4. I'll probably give him sharpness 4 where it's a 2 shot. I want wings with blue cheese. Yo, you know where we need to go. You know where we need to go. You know exactly where we need to go. We need it. So I'm gonna make it to where Skelly has sharpness 4 with 64 chicken. Save. So that's regular Skelly. Now we're gonna be playing with hard mode Skelly, where he only has 32 chicken. Now, of course, hard mode Skelly only has half chicken. You can survive with 32 chicken, you know, cleanly. You know what I mean? But this is a demo. On regular game modes, I was gonna make it to where on normal mode you only have 32, and on hard mode you only have 16. With a big open map where you have to collect 5 stars as base, it's definitely going to make it to where it's more rough to try and, you know, get to like to not lose that much hunger. But we'll see how broken it is. Maybe we can keep with it because it is gonna be a big open map. We should go there. Honestly, yeah. We should take Meatyhead 2's money and get wings before Meatyhead 1 gets it. True. We might have to lock in and get Meatyhead's 2 money. I might try and beg him. Alright, so what are we gonna do again? Sharpness 4. So yeah, sharpness 4 is going to be Skelly's new thing. So we're going to grab this. Well, welcome to stream. We're gonna grab this and we're going to do sharpness 3 on it. There we go. And then for I think, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait, no. Did I actually just do that? Oh, wow. Okay. It's fine. Just being a little lazy, that's all. Because was it sharpness 3 is the one that does 3 shots? Yeah. So I'll make it to where hard mode is now sharpness 3. Okay. So I just name it. I have a tactic. This is my really smart tactic. It's called being lazy. And then, boop. If you guys do commands and do stuff like this in PlayStation, copy and paste is one of the best things ever. Like, it made maps so much easier to work with, so much more fun. I just love it. I love it so much. I want to make a collar for my cat that says, wait, why Tony? Oh. Wait, is it Tony because my cat? Are you gonna turn into a dog? I probably will. Can't believe I got bit by a dog today, bro. I don't even know how to feel about that. That Tony. That weird Tony. We don't really talk about that Tony. You know what they say? We don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about Bruno. We're gonna try something. I kind of forgot. So we needed to make it to where it does 3 hits of mobs, right? We're gonna make it to where it's sharpness 1. Welcome to stream. We're gonna make it to where it's sharpness 1, unbreaking 1, and mending, so it looks clean. And the mending kind of ruins it a bit. And then when you get this one, it's going to be sharpness 4, unbreaking 3, and mending. And Fluff will wear one that says feed Tom Tom to the homeless. So I was going to say something else, but that's racist. Oh no! I can guess exactly what you're going to say. That is no good. No good. No good. Do not. No. Bad. Very bad. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I need to check. Whereas cats could feed a whole family for Thanksgiving. They could. But remember, they're just animals. They don't know what's going on. They don't mean to be bad. You know what I mean? Even though we know why the cats are bad, because the owner is pretty bad. There we go. So if you're playing on normal mode, you'll have this, which is Skelly's Axe, and if you're playing on hard mode, you will have this, Skelly's Axe, but it's red, so that means it's scarier. You know what I mean? Excuses. No, like I do know the whole thing of like the owner really does have a play in it. But I still think it's big. Well, no, it really is the owner's fault, but it does not. That does not excuse what has happened in the first place. Yeah, Fluff never left scars on you. If an animal leaves scars on you, you kinda know you gotta do. Kinda know what you gotta do. It's as messed up as it sounds. There we go. Alright, so if we want to play on hard mode, go load it in, and boop, you'll spawn with the hard mode items. And if you want to play on normal mode, there's not gonna be an easy mode. I don't think I'm gonna add an easy mode. I want to really know what to do for easy mode. You will get the 2-shot axe with more chicken. So let's go. Now that we fix, oh, there is one thing that we have to actually fix. The abilities. I was going to fix the abilities. So when you have this axe, it's actually different, and I have a way to make it different. And it might be by spawning a different data. So we're gonna try it. So slash give s iron axe 1 and 1. So now we have an axe that is at a different durability. this is where the commands get a little bit complicated because obviously, as you can see, this can still activate everything, which I don't want that to do. I want it to where this one is actually different, meaning it only detects it if it's at a certain data. "15 viewers is crazy." Yeah, and you're my soul chatter. You're the person who will talk to me. You'll talk to me all night. You will never leave my chat. You are stuck here forever, 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 forever. Okay. So yeah, if it's at a data 0, we will well, I want to see how these will actually work. No, yeah, you're all good, Sebastian and Carlos. Liver's just a lonely loser. Yeah, I am. Remember, guys, at the end of the day, I'm sitting here all alone, 2 in the morning in my room, playing Minecraft. That's all I'm doing. Alright, I actually have a pretty good idea. So we're gonna stick with what we're doing right now. We're gonna keep adding data zeros. I might. Well, this is gonna be a pretty big project right here, or it can be a small project. We'll see. We'll see. So if I was to crouch with this, it doesn't spawn anything. But if I was to crouch with this one, it spawns it. Which is actually bad because it's supposed to be flip-flopped. So this one is supposed to be the one that doesn't actually have it. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! Yeah. Me especially are alike when it comes to commenting. No, yeah, you guys are really alike. Silent stalkers. But they are the chillest people. They are the chillest people in the community. It's like a treat to get to talk to them. No crazy glaze. No crazy glaze. But like when they do speak, it's a lot of fun to talk to them. I do love talking to all my chatters, but some of them are a little crazy, and it's like, okay, I'm kind of just talking to another me right now. I'm talking to like a younger version of me. Liver glazing. Die. Twins, honestly, yeah, they are twins. Are you guys twins in real life? Is there a secret that I don't know? Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a big flip-flop. We're gonna do a big flip-flop. It's fine. We have all night. Actually, we have until like 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is always gonna be my longest streams. Right, Limber? Right. Wow, this is a really big stream today. I'm glad people love watching me play Minecraft. I usually don't know what I'm doing, but I'm Glad you guys are here for my little adventure. Alright, you caught me. I'm Sebastian's ult. No! The ult. I'll still never forget when I thought Carlos was an ult during that stream when everyone was joining. Which I feel like I was not in the wrong to assume so because Carlos did appear when I said Among Us and I was like, wait, are you also an ult? But I have a really high positive suspicion that you're not an ult. I'm super positive. And if you did turn out to be an ult, then I think my whole channel is a lie. Constipation. You might low-key be tired, bro. Yeah. I noticed you were tired. "17 viewers, guys, speak up, don't be shy." Don't be shy, guys, don't be shy. Well, I'm really friendly. I'm actually I'm basically a therapist, if you didn't know. I'm like a therapist. You talk to me about all of your problems. I'm also tired of some guy named Limber. Are people out there stealing my names? I'm lucky I go by Dr. Limber. Anyways. There is gonna be a problem with this durability thing, but we'll be able to fix it soon. Have confidence in me. Alright. Alright. So now this should not be working at all because there's no ability set to it. And this one should be working. So yeah. 2 different items because I have different datas. And different datas is different abilities. Now this is the hard part, right? So I'm going to make this exact replica of this. So we're going to move this by 2. So back here. We are going to save it. This is called ability originally. We're gonna name it Skelly. No, not Skelly. Skelly A for ability. Save it. Load. 3. Actually, we're not gonna do 3. We're not gonna do it right here. We're gonna do it like really far away, like right here. Okay. So, now that we have this, we are going to make it to where there's going to be datas. So, data 1, for example. So now we should have the cooldown thing, but nothing's working with it. And then we'll make, this is going to be the same. This is going to change. Welcome to stream. Wow. So yeah, we're going to change the data all from 0 to 1. And I have to go to my other world. I'm gonna have to go to my other world and grab the command, which makes it to where every single time your durability was to change, um, it yeah, we do have 20 people. Well, actually, mine says 19 now, but I think I just see it changed to 20 for a second, which is crazy, by the way. I don't think I've actually had this many. No, I did. I had this many viewers during an Among Us stream when it was botted. I think the highest I went up to was 27. 27. But this is definitely a big stream, honestly. But we're tapping the numbers without having people come to my stream angry. They're just coming to watch some Minecraft. Watch me just like talk at the screen about random stuff, I guess. Okay, so now that it's gonna be the same, right? We're going to change the amount of time for it. So when you're on hard mode, we're probably gonna add an extra 5 seconds to your ability. So we're gonna make it to where it's 15. 15. Changes to 15. I think people like Minecraft. Honestly, my streams are so much more more people tune in to watch Minecraft than Roblox, which I don't know, I'm kind of surprised about it. I thought people will only watch my streams from Roblox. This only happens at nighttime though. I don't think during daytime people tune in. Who doesn't love to watch a late night stream? You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot. Because this is a different thing, we actually have to change the cooldown because it might throw stuff off. So we're gonna change it to 2. 2. 2. Change that one. Two. Let's see if this actually works. Like honestly, I don't think I ever really tried something like this where 2 weapons had the same stuff but just slightly different. I never actually tried this before, so this is all kind of a test. This is all kind of like a test. Let's see if our test works. I only failed one command before, and it's the command that we tried working on last night. And I don't think it's because it's my fault. I really don't think so. Oh, I just thought. Actually, I'm down to play some boss fights. It might wake up Shimariku, honestly. Maybe. But I'm down to do some boss fights, though. But I thought of an idea for hard mode. I don't know if it'll be too hard. And it might only be for certain characters. But, Fort Skelly, if you remember, when he crouches, he has an ability where he can regenerate himself. For like a couple of seconds. I could make it to where if you're playing on hard mode on the demo, you cannot regenerate unless you use his ability. Meaning that you need to actually be careful of taking damage. Actually, I don't think Carlos ever seen your game before. Alright, I don't think so. Oh, never mind. No, they did because they said you're RPG. So maybe not. Maybe I'm a little wrong. Slash scoreboard objectives add skill underscore cooldown 2. Done. Oh, Miss Pauline. Like I forgot he was there. Miss Pauline, I have a lot of stuff to say about you. Oh, why did I? Oh my gosh, I think I know why. I forgot to. Wait, no, actually, I don't know why. Huh. Should I take it down by -1? Maybe I forgot to change something here. Oh, I see it. Caught you. My eyes are not that bad. I think this is supposed to be 1. There we go. I don't know why I didn't spawn this. Which is honestly fine, because... Oh, I know why. Okay. Did it go down to 10 immediately? Doesn't that seem a little too quick? Wait, let's check this out right quick. Wait, let's make this where it needs redstone. Is that how seconds count? Doesn't that feel kind of quick? We're gonna set a timer. We're setting a timer. I feel like I'm being lied to. Alright, let's put a stopwatch. I'm not tweaking. That was 7 seconds. That was 7 seconds. I am not tweaking at all. Uh-oh. I just realized. Shimariku, did you fall asleep? I think Shimariku fell asleep. Shimariku, how dare you leave me? How dare you? Nah, Shimariku Loki been on overtime. But this time is going down way too fast. But I feel like it shouldn't be going down fast because it should be going down by a second. Here, let's increase it to 40. So I know what's going on, I just don't know how to fix it. But this is going down by 2 seconds. But it couldn't be this because I made it to where it needs redstone. Well then, if you're going down by 2 seconds, I can just make it to where it's longer. I think Shimariku did knock out. I think they did knock out. I'm glad that their last message that they sent before falling asleep was Limbussy. But So now let's time this. It's like 13 seconds. I don't know why it's going down by 2 though. Let's restart. Ah, I double tapped it with my hand like I was double tapping my controller. You might think I'm tired, but I'm not. I'm just stupid. Alright. Time to time it. We need this to be 15 seconds. It's a little bit over 15 seconds. It's like 17 seconds. So 50 was too much. Let's switch it to 45. Hey, nice. This was basically 15 seconds. So that's the only way we can fix it, because I don't know why it's going down by 2. So we improvised. Wait, is this one also messed up? It went down by 2 for like a second. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. Alright, we got those to work. Now, this is the main problem, which I feel like a lot of you guys probably wouldn't know. Unless people are like masters at this, but if I was to do damage, as you can see, it's not working anymore. And you're wondering why? That's because my durability went down by 1. So what I basically need to do is that every single time it does durability, it replaces it. And that's why we'll be leaving and joining back after I grab a command. Because I have a command already built for that. The minigame Mayhem is basically where I have every single possible command you can think of. Oh, action and stuff. Such a good pack. Alright, anyways, let's go find it. It might be here. Let's see. No, it's at hide and seek. It was kind of sad I probably will never be on this world again. I did so much work on it. But it was a lot of fun though. It taught me a lot of commands. Yep, I think it's this command. No, it's not. Yeah, no, I definitely want to play. I haven't played the thing for a good minute. Forgot which one it was. I'm gonna show. Oh yeah, I can buy items if I have the money. If I do. I know I have the commands. I just don't know where it's at. Execute of entity. Nope, that's the armor. Where is it at? It should be every time you hit someone with a site that should replace. There should be like replace item. That's run title. Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, replace entity blah 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 blah. $300. Oh, 300 is the max. Oh my gosh, I maxed out on money. Shoot. All right. So this is what we'll be doing. So basically, grabbing, putting it through, and then we'll be going to fix all of this. So replace entity has item, of course, not Diamond Hoe, it's Iron Axe. It's Iron Axe, weapon main hand, and item Iron Axe. Location slot that weapon I aim in, data equal 1, quantity equal I think 0. And slot that weapon main ham 0. Iron Axe. I think. Always active. No matches. So basically with this item right here. Oh no, I forgot. This is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. I kind of forgot how this works. So it should be Iron Axe. This one should also have data on it. I think that's why. Okay. So the only problem with this is that I need to think of like a bunch of different. Oh wait, I'm not gonna lie. We have to definitely figure this one out. Because I just realized. We'll have to make it to where it replaces the entity and everything, but that means you won't have the name anymore. And not having a name kind of makes me sad, you know what I mean? I know how to like, I don't know how to do names. Names is like the one that's impossible to do in Bedrock, but I can make it to where every time you, I can at least show you. So if I was to damage an entity, alright, let's go over here. It's not that far away. Wait, did I not save it with? Oh, I forgot. I have breaking, so it's a little bit more durability than others. Oh shoot, I forgot anything. Yeah, no, true. Buying the whole shell at 1,000 money would be kind of crazy. Anyways, actually, Oh yeah, okay. So I don't know why it didn't work, but basically you can't do that. I already showed that. I keep forgetting how broken Skelly is. Jeez. But it should have made it to where it replaces the item. We're gonna leave and join the other world for a second and see if I have an item that goes off of data 1 or something. I thought I did. Probably be easier. Welcome to stream. Wow, we're hitting like new records right now. This is kind of awesome. Um, we're gonna try on this one. Oh wow, what a tower, huh? Because a data 0 is just data 0, right? Yeah, data 0 is no durability used. So data 1 is 1 durability used. We're supposed to make it to where no. Wait, do you think there is? Do you think there's a thing? Wait, how to make it where tools lose no durability in Minecraft Bedrock PlayStation? Hey, what's up, Jacob? Commands or add-ons? Oh, I'm seeing commands. Oh, is this a repeating? I want to visit the shop. I want vintage. I want shop. I want shop. Oh, I wish there was a way to make it. No, there's no way to make it to where commands get no like tools lose no durability. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to figure this out. I feel like I know how to do it ish, but it's gonna be a really complicated one, especially when the main problem is if you were to do damage to an entity, you lose the name. Like that's like the main problem, because I want the name to always be there, so I can't use data. Oh, I wish there was like another way to use it. Mm. Well, there is one thing we could do to really make it hard mode. Honestly, I can make it to where Skelly gets a stone axe. I could do that. Or I could really make it to where... No, I don't want to make it to where Skelly has the exact same abilities. That doesn't really feel like hard mode. You're just kind of doing a little bit less damage with the lightning already doing a lot. We'll just make it to where he has a stone axe, honestly. We'll just make it as a stone axe. Oh, that means we have to actually like do a lot of we have to do like a lot of like different changes now. We need to do like comparisons. That's the word. Where we're learning. We are learning. All right. Okay. So one will have sharpness 1. One will have sharpness 2. One did... That was weird. It like auto-colored it for me. Oh, it's like they knew which one I'm probably gonna use. And one... Oh, sorry, fuck. Wait. It's 4 anyways? Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Ooh. I guess it is just 1 extra attack. I just wasn't expecting that, you know? We want to make it toward those 3 hit, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, nope. Is it actually sharpness 2? 1, 2, 3. It is sharpness 2. We have to use sharpness 2 at this point. We have to. Unless sharpness 4 does the same thing. 1, 2. Aw, you know if it would have been if it was sharpness 2. Alright, if it was sharpness 4. We'll do sharpness 4. So we'll do sharpness 2. We'll do sharpness 2. Sharpness 2. I'm breaking 1. No, we'll do unbreaking 2. We'll do sharpness 2 unbreaking 2. Oh my gosh. I already have the color name, which is nice. I can't believe Minecraft just predicted me like that. They said they're like, yeah, we already know Limber's gonna use this one, so we'll just color for him. How sweet. Maybe Minecraft kind of does like me. Maybe me and Minecraft are actually kind of homies. I never said anything bad about you, Minecraft. You wanna do a collab real quick? Do you know what they should do? They should add a Limberling land on the Minecraft store. I think that's what they should do. I messed it up. Police sirens. Oh, I already had them breaking. Oh my goodness. Alright. So now we'll go fix this entire tower over here. We'll change it to where it's not data 1. We'll have to remove data 1 and iron X and make it stone X. So that's basically what we had to do right now. I'm hoping no one... Oh, actually... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, I just found out what I could have done. Wait, I just found out what I could have done. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Wait. Did I just make a breakthrough? Did I just make a breakthrough? I think I just made a breakthrough. Iron X, right? Iron X. Let's just take off data. We don't need data. You know what we need? We're gonna change this demo to H demo. We're gonna add a new tag. So when you're in hard mode demo, you will be given certain items. That's what will happen. I didn't even think about that at all. It makes a little bit of extra work for us and like a little bit of like later stuff, but honestly, that's fine. That is honestly fine. That is honestly super fine. We are going to... Oh, let's hope this works. If this works, I might just be the stupid genius that I always say I am. I might just be. I might low-key just be him. I might just be him. Okay, anyways. Alright, so we're gonna add H demo. Item, Iron Axe. Boop. Alright. So, H demo. H demo. H demo. Oh my gosh, if this works, I'm gonna glaze myself to the end of time. It should work though. I have pretty high confidence this is gonna work, because it's literally a whole different tag. I should probably make it to where why is this tag P? This tag P. That just could have been real bad. This would have ruined the whole ability, so when I actually got to the game, I probably wouldn't have noticed. Chat did go quiet again. That probably is because Todd and Shimaruku went to sleep with the stream open. YouTube, I'm cheating if my viewers are sleeping on stream. Actually, no, I'm not cheating. I forgot. People do like sleep streams. Should I do a sleep stream? That'll be kind of sick. So look, it's not working because I'm not holding an axe. I'm a little slow. This one. No, we need to make it to where it has durability now. Let's give myself a bunch of XP. Oh. the shop deep underground in Manhorta. It's pitch black. You wait for that big fish creature to turn on the light, but instead, a 3D cardboard person with a big white hat turns on a lantern and greets you with his happy expression that looks like it's drawn on his face with a black marker. That's actually so cool. So this is taking it from the first set. So this is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing /tag @s remove demo. So now we don't have the demo tag. This doesn't work. Oh, what could be wrong? What could be wrong? Okay, nothing's on it working, but we are able to get it to where it shows its ability thingy. It worked. Oh my. Oh my. I would do backflips, kick off a wall, kick my TV and break it just so I'm so mad that I'm excited. But we did it. Okay. So I mean it's where what basically happens is when you go into the game, you will get the tag demo or hard demo, and that depends if you go in. So basically anytime, I'm probably going to add a tag system where anytime you teleport to certain ones, it will give you the hard, it'll give you the demo tags. We're going to do it right now. We're going to do it right now, so I don't forget, because this is a really important thing that we need to do. Now we can modify what we need to modify. We can easily do this part. Let me read chat after I teleport. Is it 0, 0, 1, 200? Okay, so from here. Basically, every time you tap this button, you will get the normal tag or the hard tag, and if you go back, the tags will be removed. It'll be like a little rotation. That's what's going to happen. Dialer. Hello. Solus isn't here at this moment, but no worries. I can help you too. I can help too. I noticed that we don't have any items that can restore SP, so I made one now. Can be useful. What? That's actually so good. That's so big. Anyways, of all yours. What do you want to buy? Feel free to ask those items. Ask what those items do. Cola, Ninja Star, spray can, boiling water, ultra cola, metal pipe, beer, laser burner, Wonder Ball, coconut coffee, clear water, calculator, hot sauce, and sugar with water. What does Wonder Ball do? That looks kind of new. Welcome to stream. Oh, it looks like me and Carlos have the same question. Okay. So when you go into normal mode, you will teleport, and you will be given tag /tag @a tag p1 add demo. Boop. So now when you teleport into this, you'll be given the demo. So if you want to go in, you'll go in normally. If you don't want to and you regret what you picked, it'll do /tag at AP1 remove demo. There we go. And we're going to do the same over here. So you go into hard mode. Why did I do that? So you get the tag at demo. But instead it'll be hard demo. So hard mode. Oh, I made it to where it teleports demo. Well, that's awkward. Because that is no longer a thing anymore. They're not making it to where player 1 gets teleported. So let's say you want to do hard mode, you got hard mode, and now I should have the tag /tag at s list. Vulnerable, you may know what attack will an enemy do. Oh shoot, $50. How much is a Ninja Star again? I will be buying Ninja Star. I just want to see how much it is. Ninja Star is kind of my favorite item. Or actually, should I try out different? What should I? Yeah, what does spray do? I'll probably try out different items. Look at that. Boom. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Very, very easy command. Super incredibly easy command. Alright, now let's go back. Oh, there it is. Alright, okay, so you do that, 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 that. So yeah, now we need to figure out what kind of effects I should actually do. So we do regeneration 3, so basically regeneration for just 3 seconds. Feels kinda harsh. We'll just make it to where everything is bumped down by 1. So that's regeneration for 3 seconds for, you get 2. We'll make it to where it's like 1. Respiration for 3 seconds, instead respiration for 5 seconds, so yeah, it'll just stay the same. Let's get respiration for 3 seconds. And then of course we'll have to figure out with the dirt stuff. Basically we're just gonna grab this right here. just gonna grab the exact same command, but instead we're not gonna grab that many of them. We're probably gonna grab like only 3. You know what would be cool actually? If I made it to where it actually only spawns around him in 4 lightning bolts, meaning that for you to hit the lightning bolts, you need to actually do it at like a nice time. Spray can decrease enemies' defense, which makes them 10 more damage off every attack. 10 more damage every attack. Lasts for 3 turns though. That's actually pretty decent. What is sugar with? Actually, I wanna. I want to. I wanna buy. I wanna buy sugar with water. And a laser pointer. I don't know how much that is, but together. So basically, if we use this, just to use this, you need to have the tag. Hard demo. Oh, I forgot I didn't get the block to work yet. 6974. 7039. Oh yeah, no. What does laser pointer do? Yeah, so now it spawns behind me. Oh, it highlights them. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, we're not getting laser pointer. We're not getting laser pointer. All right. I want to buy the metal pipe. I think metal pipe is I think I remember. Oh, we'll fix this real quick. It's 45 ticks. Welcome to the stream. Char right now. It's the best way I know how to learn it. Got it. Okay. Yep, there it is. There we go. Okay, I did wanna. We're gonna go in survival mode. Let's see. So it's basically Skelly's attack on hard mode goes in a circular motion around him, meaning that you need to actually like have a position to hit it. So I have $160. Jeez, I have a lot of money left, huh? I want to buy a beer. We can do beer and boiling water. Boiling water. I don't know how much those two are. But if one costs, if I go over my limit, I definitely want to buy boiling water. Because boiling water can revive someone. So yeah, this is Skelly's hard mode kit. He seems pretty way harder to use, honestly. Oh man, did I just damage myself? Oh man, you need to be really careful on how you use it. Yeah, you have to like look exactly straight. Actually, wait. Oh, that's something I just learned that's not working. The effects aren't working. Ah, I see. So yeah, Skelly can only heal 2 hearts, I think. 1 heart? Oh, I'll keep my items after battles? Oh, shoot. I have 39. I have $30 now? Okay. I think I'll be done with shopping. I saw my calculator. Oh, shoot. That's goated. Alright, wait, why can I not modify my... Oh, because I was in survival mode. Oh, I was in adventure. Whew. That was a wild yawn. I was in adventure mode, that's why it wasn't working. Oh! Definitely gotta be careful with the lightning. It's a little too rangy, so you might have to like extend out the bolts a bit more. So maybe like 5. 5. 5. 5. So maybe those extended it out a little bit more. Yeah, so it could be a little bit more. Yeah, it's so much harder to hit now. It still makes them 2-shot, which is not bad. I want to see how much I can heal. Yes, you really could only heal 1 heart from it. It doesn't seem as hard, but you will also be going against skeletons with pickaxes that run at you. And, you know, well, we'll see. We'll see how crowded it gets, especially when I'm thinking about making the 2 bonus stars. One of the bonus stars, I think I was going to make it I forgot. Oh yeah, the bonus star was going to be like a little mini boss battle with like the entities. And then the 5th star was going to be like speed running rooms with like a lava thing maybe. Or like it slowly rises up. So you have to hurry up and do parkour. And then I was going to make a little room where you have to fight really fast before the lava rises up. And then all that kind of stuff. So I was going to try and go crazy with that. We'll see. Alright, let's see who will be the boss. Who will be the unlucky one to go against us? Alright, we got done his hard mode thing, which I think is pretty sick. Which means I think we have to restart his hard mode thing, right? Alright. Nice. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Now let's go back, because we have made his class. Let's go back and start making the hard mode area. So now we need to load this structure into that box right there, which will be H Skelly. 1270. There we go. So if you were to tap this while throwing these to the side, you'll get Skelly's hard X. So yeah. After that one, we will... Oh, did I not get this done? What is this block supposed to be for? Oh no. But we will be adding this. Okay, well we'll do the exact same thing where it's one blank. There we go. So if we were to do this, we should do the exact same thing. So I do decide to play hard mode. It should be the exact same camera work. And boom. The only thing is I need to change how long it takes for it to happen. Music started playing. I can't wait until they make it to where music can play it forever. I keep forgetting that music was off. I don't know how you guys are watching this without having a little music noise. Is there not a setting of it yet? Nope. Wait, is it working now? Wait, let's get our clock out. Restart. It's 14 seconds. It's a little bit longer than the skill already, so... I think the other skill is actually 9 seconds, not 10 seconds, because every second it actually goes down one faster on the first one, because when you're at 15, if your thing is at 15, it immediately goes down to 14. So basically everything is 1 second less than when you're putting it as. So, we can keep it the way it is. So as I'm still debating if I should make it to where hard mode you actually can regenerate passively, or you need to use the skill to regenerate. Which means if I'm gonna do that, I might make it to where the regeneration is stronger. So I might make it to where the regeneration is like... I've never used this command before. Oh, it heals you half health. That's a little too broken. No, don't heal me passively. Ah! Oh, only 3 hearts? That kind of seems a little too much, huh? Oh, not too much, too little. We'll make it towards 2 for 3 seconds. Your cooking liver, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 2.5. No. I want to make it to where you get like 4 hearts. At least 4 hearts, you know? Honestly, maybe I'm fine with it giving you 5 hearts. You only can regenerate every like 15 seconds. You know what I mean? Like it's like that feels a little. That feels a little. Like, look at this. Oh, look, see, I even tried regenerating and I couldn't. That's actually good. I like that. 4 hearts. 4 hearts is pretty decent. I like that. 4 hearts. We can do 4 hearts. I should be a creator in the Minecraft marketplace to make money from it. I really wanted to actually, but to become a creator in the marketplace, you actually have to go through like a little bit of like some loops. You need to join an organization and like put out applications and stuff like that. Join an organization, show them that you at least have some map creation, which the only hard part is actually joining an organization. I don't know where to find a Minecraft organization and just be like, hey guys, look, check out my map. You know, I feel like most of them will ignore me. Having a channel though helps. I could be like, you could check out my YouTube. I average like 6, 8 people, so I have I have a pretty small community, but it's a community, so maybe that'll help them out. And I do a lot of Minecraft streams, so I feel like, you know, that'll definitely help out a lot. But I need to put out my applications on it, and then I need to see my map, and I need to see if it's worthy enough to go on Marketplace. And then it'll give me the tools to actually make it work for Marketplace. Look botted, 21 people, but like 0 commenters. Yeah, I do look really botted. It's quite terrifying. This always happens on a Minecraft stream, though. I feel like on a Minecraft stream, I usually just have like a lot of people watching. This has always happened to me. This summer. Last summer, I didn't really get a lot of people watching Minecraft. But honestly, to be super fair, the one time when I decided to watch a Minecraft streamer, I actually didn't chat at all. I kind of just like watched. Like I joined a stream and they were like playing a Minecraft survival world, and they had like a couple of chatters. And I kind of just sat there and I watched it for like 10 minutes. And I didn't say a single word. I just didn't feel like it. I was like, eh. I don't really feel like commenting. I don't know what I would comment. I don't know what to comment. I don't know what to respond with. Watched it for like 10 minutes. Probably a little bit longer. Maximum 30 minutes. They're just like playing survival, mining some crops and all that. And then I left. I was like, okay. it was mainly when I was just doing something in the background though. Like I was just doing Minecraft or something. Ran into a stream by accident. And I was like, oh, they seem pretty cool. Oh, I forgot I'm streaming on Twitch. I have to check Twitch. Oh boy. Okay, good. No one's there. As usual. Twitch is usually super hard to get people. That's the crazy part. On YouTube, I have 21 people watching. On Twitch, I have 1. And I think it's myself. I still don't know, because I don't have Twitch open. So I don't know. Sorry, I went quiet for a second. Your walkie turns on. Alright, listen up. You need to investigate the local cemetery. I heard there's something paranormal going there, and that's perfect for me. Go fetch my powers. What is question mark doing here? As you visit the cemetery, everything is quiet. However, one grave is moving. After approaching it, a person comes out of it, does the Thriller dance, and summons a stage of and zombies. It's Michael Jackson! You are standing on a stage with spotlights shining at all of you. Start the battle and be careful of his moves from the 1980s. Oh boy, I'm going against Michael Jackson. Alright. Sorry, I was doing some lookins. Anyways. Since 22, y'all make a decoy that can do anything y'all want. Donors will change over to the decoy, won't have any items. Oh, it's the extra thing. If only Shimaru didn't fall asleep. How dare they wake up at 10 a.m. and don't want to stay up until 4 in the morning with me. How dare they? Alright. Oh, I teleport to the wrong area. Alright, we're back on some Minecrafting. Oh, the gambler one. I forgot about that. I'm Discord moderator. Wolf Stinky. My bad. I keep going stagnant. Okay, now we are back officially. All right. I actually don't really know what I'm doing right now. So we got done this. We got it to where you can start hard mode without any problems. When just need to close this out. Boop. Okay, so hard mode now started. What else should we work on? Because I think this was like the part that I thought was gonna be like a real struggle. So we made it to where... Oh, did I make it to where you can teleport here? I don't think I made it to where you can teleport here. Let's go to Color City. You know what? I never made it to where you can teleport to Color City. You know, we could make some stuff to make it to where you can teleport to Color City. Let's make a black box. That's like my one good skill I have. Let's make it a rainbow box. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to figure out what rewards you can get for beating it on hard mode. I was gonna make it to where you can get like a reward star for beating it on hard mode. We'll see though. I'm gonna eat another egg roll. Oh, please do not fall. Gosh, I would cry. Like, I'll probably make it to where if you beat it on hard mode, like if you beat the boss mode while on hard mode, so I'll make it to where if you go on hard mode, you will get a score point. So you go into hard mode, you get a score point that detects on your on hard mode, and at the very end of the map, if you beat the map on hard mode, which you literally have to, that's why it's recommended to beat it on normal mode first. It will basically detect if you have 1 point. If you have 1 point, it will give you a superstar, which would unlock. So that's what I'll probably do. Anyways, let me heat up my egg roll. I'll be right back. I'm going to piss. Egg roll done. Michael Jackson 475. Oh boy. Oh, 2 zombies come on stage too. Looks like you'll have to deal with them too. Zombie 1 50 HP and zombie 2 50 HP. Alright. Punch, kick, block items. If I remember, punch does 25, kick does 30? How much does kick do? I'm also going to punch the zombie one. Mmm, 40. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna punch zombie 1, and I'm gonna use the decoy to punch zombie 2. Okay. We gotta lock in. Okay, good. We got zombie 1 out of here. We got it's turn based, you know what I mean? You gotta jump people. My limit Twitch probably thinks you're talking to yourself. I kind of forgot about that. They really. It's weird. At most I have 2 viewers on Twitch. Oh, you actually joined stream and said, oh, you're the 1 viewer. Okay. Alright, so I wasn't taking. First I thought it was me when I like tap into stream. But it's okay though. I don't think anyone will join on Twitch until like next summer when I'm like consistent on Twitch. This was kind of a last second thought and it was actually by accident. I thought I turned off my Twitch thingy. And then I was like, oh, well, I guess it's on, so I might as well leave it on. This is really weird. I have never done something like this before. But I guess this kind of gives off Color City, so I'll go with it. Whoa, I'm at 73 XP. What the hell? Uses his Moonwalk and hurts everyone dealing 27 damage. Zombie 2 spits at Doc and applies goes off 2 or 2. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna kick MJ2. Nico punches and defeats Zombie 2. However, quite an unfortunate event happens. Carlos Santos kicks backfire! Oh, I'm about to actually die. Okay, I guess gotta lock in. Oh man. I think I bought healing items. I want to make it to where you get effects. Yeah, I want to make it to where... Oh, I know how to. I kind of have an idea how to. No, not really. I kind of have to. I have an idea. So we're gonna do it to where you slash TP. Slash tag. Slash tag. At P. Add. So slash tag at P add. We're gonna do CC for color city. And then right after that, we'll make it to where slash TP at A tag equal CC and then to that coordinate. Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have commands here. Probably on the outside. Where if you have that tag, you get effects from it. No, we're not gonna have it here. We're gonna have it in the other area. CC speed for 1 second, and you have speed 5. So if I have slash tag as C, oh, no speed 6. But if I lose that tag, I no longer have it. So that's basically what is going to happen. I don't think there is any other like effects I should give someone. I don't think there's any effects I should give someone for having the CC tag. Okay, now that that's done, that's all we gotta do. We're gonna go back over here and do some stuff. I need to check chat. Doc 38. Oh man, that's bad. I'm at 38 health. Okay. I'm gonna kill those zombies. No, I need to save one of the zombies because I'm about to die. Can I have an item check? Actually, I'm sure I can probably check what items I have. Where is it? Okay, so I have beer, boiling water. Can beer hear me? Moves on. so good. Oh, sure. Cause I'm gonna get the decoy to punch zombie one. I just want to see. I just want to see what beer does. I kind of just need to heal, and I forgot to grab healing items. I'm a little slow. I might have low-key messed up. Heals 40 HP but gives days. I'm using beer. I gotta heal. I got to heal. I'm out here sitting at 37 HP. Oh, what is really? I had top messages on. That's some pretty good mobility right there. Look at that. I got fireflies. Where are the fireflies coming from? Oh wait, do you think they added fireflies here? That's if they added. Oh my gosh, that's actually so cool. Meaning that fireflies appear around the houses that are playable too. That's actually so sick. So I might keep it to where if you go to collectibles, you still have your speed, meaning that you can run as fast as you want. I'm also probably gonna add a thingy here, but when you go pretty sure if I but when you teleport to the play area, that's when it resets. Also, we're gonna add a thing. Make life a little easier for everyone. Oh, these zombies are gonna keep coming back. Shoot. Alright, we might have to annihilate. Oh, but no, these zombies are gonna keep doing damage. I don't know. Can't believe Minecraft made it to where you have to color signs like that. Alright. I'm going to I'm gonna punch. Oh, I don't even know actually. I'm going to punch Zombie 2. I'm going to punch Zombie 2. I'm gonna punch his skull off. Super punch. Add CC. Slash tag. A tag CC remove P1. Man, I need to really think about this. So player 1 will always have a tag. So when you're in Color City, no, Color City should always have the tag. Player 1 should only be a tag when you're actually playing a game or map. So you're going back to Color City, so you're actually removing player 1. So so tag A player 1. Yes, so tag A player 1 will add CC, and then whoever has CC will remove player 1. A little weird, but it works. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag CC. And then you teleport. So slash TP at A tag I don't have the coordinates in the chat anymore. I usually type out my coordinates in the chat, but I don't ever send them. Dom. Dom. I forgot what the coordinates would be. My dog is drunk and this is punch. Sorry guys, I got a little excited. Had a little bit of I had a party last night, so you know, still a little out of it. My bad about that. Brother. My bad. You know? Yeah, I bet you understand. Yeah, you know, a little crazy party. Got a little excited. You know, and then, you know, I a little overdrank a little bit. You know, I couldn't really stop there. I was like, you know, shit, might as well bring it to the next day. You know what I mean? It's be like that sometimes. So, I had to heal though. I needed to heal. If I did not heal, I was gonna get slapped. Alright, so when you go into this map, you'll get removed the CC tag, and you'll be given the P1 tag. Because if you're talking about half-lighted eyes, bro. Oh, are you saying I'm tired? Am I tired? I don't know if I'm tired. I think I am a little tired. I'm fine with streaming until 5. Once it hits 5 though, that's definitely like a guarantee, like yeah, I gotta dip off. I'm eating my last egg roll. Was a drunk voice someone? Yeah. Was that a pretty good drunk voice though? Does my tired voice give off strong drunk voice? Oh. I keep forgetting I have like 2 viewers here who are asleep in the stream. I literally forgot. Because Todd said they went to sleep with the stream open, which I'm so surprised they were able to do that. And we definitely know Shimariku passed out. Yeah, 2 viewers are extremely disrespectful. They're basically saying your streams are so boring they fell asleep. I know, right? They're like, bro, this guy's so boring I fell asleep. I'll take it as a compliment that I'm such a good comfort streamer somehow that people are able to go to sleep to my streams. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I want to make it to where you go here to start the game, but maybe like this being not having something is a good idea. Maybe we'll make it to the bathroom. Oh, now I regret it. Now I kind of wish I made it to where this one right here was the game start. Because think about it, you'll go to bed like it's a dream. And it was like a nightmare. I gotta switch them. I gotta switch them. Yo, this battle is hard, bro. We're getting whooped. Michael Jackson has decreased defense by 10 though. Which means, I'm not gonna lie, we might go crazy on the kick. I want I. What the hell? I've been here this whole time sleeping. What's up, SPV? You doing okay, buddy? How's your little power nap? Oh my gosh, I just mentioned that. He heard his name and his eyes open. He was like, did I hear my name? That is terrifying. I enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad you had a blast. But yeah, I want to kick Michael Jackson with myself and the decoy. I'm hoping we didn't wake you up. Oh shoot! We ran into a legendary Bryce. Hey, what's up, Bryce? Welcome to stream. I was going to end stream at like 5 a.m. When did you actually start? Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Started at like 10:30. So we have we've been on some crazy timing. So as it seems like Minecraft is very popular during night streams. They're usually, my Minecraft streams usually average like 9. Sometimes they go up to 11. But I've never seen it like this before. The most I've seen it go up to is like 13. So This is definitely a new one. It's been like this for like an hour or so. Oh shoot, we also ran into Bubba? What is going on? I'm gonna run you at like 6 a.m. Yeah, most likely. I just been kind of working on Minecraft. I did Roblox earlier. Roblox, I was averaging how many viewers? Like 6, 5. And then I go on Minecraft, I stream for like an hour and shoot up like crazy. Woke up last 1 p.m., couldn't go back to sleep. Played Blocktails. You played Blocktails? I would so join you on Blocktails actually. I love Blocktails. Yeah, I hit the Mega Mushroom. The progress on the map. I can show you one thing I've done. I can smush you. No, I don't want to get smushed. So I added a hard mode and a normal mode. It's 4:30 p.m. right now? Wait, are we 12 hours apart? Whoa. Oh, we both hit our kicks? That's big. Yeah, I can actually show you. So we made it to where, we made it to where you can choose easy mode or hard mode. And depending on the class that you have, you actually have... I look stupid. Oh, that's because I didn't add a system to get P1 yet. But, we added a thing where, I added a thing where, you can teleport to each one. You decide to choose yes, you get an axe and some chicken. Oh, and a camera. I should have probably be showing the camera. So yeah, I mean, it's where there's like a little transition camera for it. So that's basically what I worked on. I worked on Skelly's normal mode kit and his hard mode kit. So let's go here. Actually, let's go right here. Oop. His hard mode kit is definitely hard. I can explain the differences after, but it does make this a little bit more difficult. I'm assuming so. So of course, if you play hard mode, you get the exact same cutscene. Nothing changed. So you still get like the little camera view and like the transition and all that. There we go. But for hard mode, as you can see, the last move, if you crouch, a bunch of thunder appears in front of you. But if you're on hard mode, if you crouch, thunder appears around you, only 4 of them. Meaning that hitting, oh, and the cooldown for it is an extra 5 seconds. Meaning that um, hitting it and doing it is so much harder. Also on hard mode, I'm gonna make it so you cannot regenerate at all unless you use the ability. Um, meaning, wait, meaning if you were to crouch, you'll get regeneration 3 for only like 3 or 5 seconds. So you can only heal up to 4 hearts. Meaning that if you play hard mode and you get hit, you cannot regenerate unless you use this ability, which you can only use every 15 seconds or like 14 seconds. So hard mode is supposed to be like hard, and it's just for the demo. The demo is hard for a hard mode. Depending on which character you're playing as, which chat member you're playing as, I'll modify how hard you want hard mode to be. Like if you have an ability that makes it to where, I don't know, you can speed up, then your character will probably be slowed on hard mode, and the only way to really move super fast is to obviously use the ability. So, you know, I made some pretty good progress today, honestly. Still not done. I'm still energized to make more progress. Right now, I'm just kind of working on like starting up the color city, doing like little small commands and all that. I'm actually gonna switch the command when you teleport to the collectibles room. You're in the bathroom instead of the bedroom, because I kind of want to have like a little small lore that when you go into your world, it feels like you're in like a nightmare. Because the lore of each world is going to make it to where you're fighting the evil version of yourself. That's my lore for now that I'm gonna do for the maps for everyone, and you're like kind of collecting pieces of yourself to go against yourself. So, and the mini boss will probably be someone from chat that someone has beef with a lot. So, pretty excited. Zombie 2 spits at Doc. Looks great. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. My big bag can eat 10 ice cream cones and still not be full? Yo, I don't know how you can do that. Ice cream fills me up big time. Holy shit, that just looks good. Can't wait to play it. I really appreciate it. I'm honestly super excited too. I really hope I can get it before summer. But honestly, if I don't get it before summer, I might make it to where like I'll work on it during school. So it'll give me a reason to actually stream during school. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this done before summer though. Especially when like the past weeks have been kind of wacky times, and also future weeks might be wacky times. Like next week I might actually have plans again. So then weekend coming up I might not be streaming Friday, Saturday, nighttime, Sunday or something like that. So it's been a little wacky. It's been a little wacky. Oh yeah, actually, I should probably tell you my move before I start talking. Um, I'm going to. Oh shoot, I only have one SP. I'm going to punch Muzan, or MJ. Jeez, I'm saying Muzan now. My sister's in 10th grade, and I'm just got in middle school, and she told me I got lucky because I got all the cool and nice teachers, and I saw one of them I met a few weeks ago, and she's my homework teacher. Oh, that's awesome, honestly. That's actually so good. First boss girl Gutter Enjoyers, it's going to be a wave defense. The funny part is, I actually am making a wave defense system in this game. So honestly, for your map, on one of the stars that you can collect on like the side of the map, I really could just make a wave defense, but instead I could probably make it a mob that has the name Girl Garden and they have like a certain effect or something. Like maybe every time they hit you with like you get poison because you're getting their stench. So I could do something like that. Or not hit you because that's too hard. I can't do hit detection. I don't know how to do hit detection, but area radius. So basically, if you're standing one block away from a zombie, um, you get a you get a you get poison effect for that time being. I have beef with Grower Garden right now. Wait, why do you have beef? What happened? When you think adding a pig to the game and give them what they want, and you give you the worst rewards ever to exist in the whole game. Oh. It's all true about the game. People are opening their eyes about Grower Garden. Oh! There's one thing I forgot to do in the camera command. We're not done with the camera. Ah. I wanted to make it to where text goes on your screen. So like maybe like demo goes on your screen or something like that. Or maybe I could just make it the name of the character you're playing as. I'm gonna do a crazy guess. 400 ticks. I ate my last egg roll. So sad. Oh, that was actually really well timed. You literally transition into the character when the name is said. That was so well timed. Oh my gosh. Wait, y'all, I might low-key be good at commands. I might low-key just be built different. Like who adds a pig that weighs 10 whole types of bacon I can eat and give you the worst rewards you can get? Like even a night and bloodletting event was better than this. Oh no. Please make a better update. Like, bro, this is so bad. Is Grower Garden starting to finally... Are people starting to finally open their eyes? This society is healing? Jendo, your avatar is a monkey and you add a pig to the game. Maybe he really likes pigs though, you know what I mean? He's like a really big fan of them. Also, I'm Bubba, I'm 100% down to play Block Tales with you tomorrow. Oh shoot, Bryce joined up. I'm gonna do a Doors update tomorrow. So after Doors maybe. I'll definitely have to see. But I was gonna do a Doors update with Jacob. I honestly don't even know when. Something I wanted to add, but I forgot. Wait, is the new update bad? I heard the new update was good. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely want to play the Mario Kart game again. That was so much fun. That was way more fun. That was way too much fun. Alright, I gotta read the thingy. I'll deal massive damage to MJ. Yes, sir. Also, we hit 25 people watching. That is a new record for today. We beat the other record, which I think was 24. Could we hit 30 today? Which, by the way, after this stream, I'm gonna check if they're bots or not. I have a way of checking. So. I will be checking them out. It's not full like official checking now. Like, no offense to my no chatters. I just wanna make sure. Because if I am being botted, then YouTube's just gonna flag my account, and that's going to be really bad. I definitely don't want to get flagged as a small streamer. At that point, we just lose. Uses a Soul Stealer dance and possesses Carlos! Oh no! Zombie 3? Like, bro, Jenna, I swear to God, if you add a horse or a peacock in the game that says, give me food and I'll give you awesome rewards, and guess what the rewards are? Trash! Jenna, you're better than this. Give me 3 courses for what? But buy them from the shop. Man, this is I think this is the first time I've really seen someone crash out. I've seen someone crash out because of Grow a Garden. This is actually so good. We're gonna grab these coordinates instead. Wait, is Bryce inside of the cave? I just realized. Guess the checkpoint was saved. Multitude bites Carlos, dealing 10 damage and heals 5 HP. Oh no. And they have Grandmaster Sprinkles too, as if the Master Sprinkle wasn't hard to get. Like, bro, it took like 1 whole day for it to spawn? Wait, like a whole day? It took a whole day for it to spawn? Wait, that's actually so bad. That's actually like really bad. I actually feel bad for the players. Alright, okay, at least MJ is halfway through. At least MJ is halfway through. So honestly, I think we're kind of locked in right now. I'm gonna use my the is it sugar water? Sugar with water. I'm gonna use sugar with water. And I want decoy to kick MJ. I actually liked 99 Nights. It was fun brain rot. I enjoyed 99 Nights. Did I just delete the coordinates I typed out? Let's go back. I think Sebastian and Cars are NPC. Yeah, how are they NPC? We're just playing a little game. He doesn't understand what peak is. He doesn't understand what peak game that we're playing right now. He doesn't get it. Someday he will. Oh, I did forget about the Sonic one. Yeah, 5 in the morning. I don't really know. I gotta get this thing done. I was gonna end stream after I get this. I have like 2 things on my list. I'm gonna get 2 things on my list done, and then I'm ending stream. I will not stream until 6 a.m. Right? Decoy kicks Muzan. Decoy kicks Muzan. I kind of always sacrifice the decoy to kick. I do also have I also do have a revive, so I'm feeling a little confident, you know. Nice. Okay, so now when you go to the bathroom, it does collect collectibles. Even the treadmill can't hold my weight. Why do you say that? It's okay to be a big back sometimes, you know what I mean? I be a big back sometimes, bro. I get real big. Hey, look, I just ate 5 egg rolls. And I think, like, how long? 4 hours? 3 hours? I was eating egg rolls at 4:30 a.m. I'm the biggest of the backs. Okay, we are right now ripping through MJ's health. We are going crazy right now. We're locked in. We are locked in. I gotta eat everything on site. I eat everything on site too. I'll even eat my own kind. Maybe you low key won. Maybe you won. You win. I gotta admit, you win. I don't think I'm that far gone. I don't think I'll eat my own kind. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this command 10130 and make it. Yeah, I got you, Bryce. I'll give it to you. I trust you enough. There we go. Never focus on my because if we kill zombies and Muzos is gonna spawn more. Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna start doing now. I drank salt in the water so I can kick the shit out of him again. Or not salt and water, sugar and water. Because he does keep spawning them. He's not gonna stop. So we just have to tank the hits, honestly. We just gotta start tanking it. We got this though. We are locked in. We are locked. We're the definition of locked in. 99999. Bubba, do you like Muzan? Do you, do you like Muzan? You did say you were a vampire. Vampire, demon. They're not really that far off. Like, look at blood like it's just water. Like, why is it so good? No. Actually, I feel like there's no offense he should take. He literally just said he likes blood. That is 100%, you know, Muzan. That's some Muzan stuff right there. It's kind of scaring me a bit. I don't know, Bubba. You give me vibes that you would actually like Muzan. Even though Muzan was kind of getting whooped. Small spoiler. Even though if you're not caught up with I forgot to give Bryce commands and he appeared in front of me. I got absolutely terrified. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I give you the commands. That was terrifying. I don't even know how you got here. These zombies. Alright, I wanna... Oh, wait! I wanna use my metal pipe on Muzan. When you'll have school? My school starts in like 3 weeks. Saying school hurts me. I know, right? Summer ended so quickly. This summer went by so fast. But honestly, it was a fun summer. It was a really good summer. First of September. I was gonna say you're so lucky, but I forgot that you literally your break lasts like a month and a half. You have school this Wednesday? See, I called it. I low key do feel like that's why viewership has been a little lower, because I think a lot of people are starting school this week. So I feel like they're not really online that much because they gotta prepare for school, which is honestly valid. Put school first. I'll try my best to be here for weekends, so when people do get off of school and they have like nothing to do, I can be streaming for like an hour or two. That's what I'm gonna try doing during school days. I'm gonna try and stream during the weekends. So if anyone is having a rough time at school, at least you can hear me be depressed about school too, so we can suffer together. That's what I'm gonna try. yo, yo, that was kind of crazy. But with no offense at all, saying this as a joke, but since you play Grow Garden, you probably don't go outside and don't see sunlight. Which is Muzan activity. Remember, guys, no offense. Punch Muzan both characters. Oh, that's a whole 50 damage, and if mine's hit 40 damage, that's 90 damage. We just gotta hope my kick doesn't backfire. We got this, we got this. Then how do I grow the plants if I can't go outside in the sun and the plants need sun to grow? It's not even grow a garden anymore. I don't think grow a garden was ever grow a garden. I'm not gonna lie. Carlos, are you serious, bro? Do you keep forgetting that like Roblox has the sun? Like we don't need the sun outside. We have the Roblox sun. And if you like the real sun more than Roblox sun, you must be like one of those losers with a life or something. Imagine. Get a load of this guy, am I right, guys? Know what I mean? Outside? I am outside. I can grow a garden. The hell? Yeah, I'm using metal pipe. I'm gonna use metal pipe on Muzan. When you eat that food, it tastes like shit, and you're outside with it is so good. Honestly, I can't say one thing though. Eating food outside makes it taste better. You know what I mean? Like if you were let's say, okay, I'm gonna use a really like not good place for a good example. McDonald's, right? When I get McDonald's and I immediately go into the car eating it while driving back home, and I go inside my room and I start munching on the chicken nuggets, it tastes okay, right? Actually, it tastes really good. I love McDonald's chicken nuggets. But when I get McDonald's chicken nuggets and I'm walking outside with my friends and we go sit outside somewhere and I'm eating those nuggets, it tastes 20 times better. And that's with like anything. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But like, I just feel like being out. For example, when I went to go to the pizza place with Shimariku, when we got the pizza, we obviously went outside. We sat outside in front of like, I don't know, Dunkin' or something like that. We sat outside. We talked. It was nice outside. It was actually cloudy, but it was nice. It felt nice outside. And we ate some pizza, and that pizza was so good. And then we ordered the pizza, and we brought it to the house, and we ate it in the house, and it was still really good, but like it just wasn't as good. And I feel like maybe because being outside just like, I don't know, does something with it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe I'm actually crazy. But eating food outside tastes so much better than inside. Probably the mindset. Oh shoot! I did 25 damage and MJ healed 25. Oh well, okay. Decoy did 25 damage though, so it's fine. Is the sun magical or what? I do think the sun is magical, honestly. There be times where like I'd be really mad, right? I'll be like really mad. I'll be crashing out and all that kind of stuff, like flipping tables and stuff. And I go outside and I like just chill, feel the sun, and like I just can't feel as angry as I was inside. Like when I'm inside, I'm crashing out, I'm depressed, I'm mad, something horrible happens. But then when I go outside and I think about them, it just kind of all starts to vanish. It's like, is it really worth being mad right now, or should I just keep moving on and trying to fix the problem? You know, it's like I could try and fix the problem, but how if it never really fixes? So maybe I can like try and fix another problem. But when I'm inside, that problem is in my head the whole time. Also, saving nuggets for last is something I do too. Like, the fries are good, but you have to eat them first. If you do not eat McDonald's fries first, actually, if you get fries from anything and you do not eat them first, you are a psychopath. Because we all know fries that are not fresh are not better at all. They're not. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Absolute insanity. Save the best for last, honestly. Allow me to attack cars. Oh. Shoot. Mary might take defeat. No. Wait. No, wait. What do you mean by that? Like, you think we're gonna lose? We can't lose. We're the strongest people out there. I keep forgetting to check on Twitch. Nah, I have nothing to worry about. Back to YouTube. So what do I need to do? I need to make it to our slash tag at a cc add p1 and then slash tag at a p1 remove cc. So if you were to go into the location and teleport, yeah, so if you would teleport into it with the tag, you would teleport, and if you were to teleport, you would get the tag player 1 while losing the tag CC. So let's go grab the coordinate. MJ 112. Oh wait, we did. Wait, did we actually lose a decoy? I didn't read it. Oh, due to decoy having gross out. Oh shoot, I thought it said zombie. I can wait. No, I have a revive. Remember, I have a revive. Should I use the revive on the decoy, or should I just save it for you if you were to die? I feel like I'm gonna save it on you, but I do have a revive. The problem is though, it revives you with 1 HP. So like you basically have 1 extra move. If I remember. I'm sure it revives you with 1 HP. I think. Chat, if I get bullied in my school, I'll pull up with a nice sign saying "Don't bully me." Hey, nice, Bubba. Making it positive instead of killing everyone. I'm going to kick. I'm gonna kick MJ. It's 5:11 a.m. for me. I need to get done these builds so I can go to bed. I'm not starting stream until 3 o'clock, so I don't have to wake up until 2. What time is like an actual unhealthy time to go to bed? 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, so basically going to 6 o'clock still gives me 8 hours of sleep. Welcome stream. I am excited to end stream because I definitely want to check if the stream was botted or not. Kick Bubba. I saw one of my cats fall on my other cat into the wall. Oh, I didn't know you had cats. No, I think I did know you had cats actually. I thought you only had one though. I didn't know you had 2. Oh, I forgot I have the commands for it. I don't have to actually save the coordinate. I think it's this one right here. Kicks Bubba successfully despite having 1 SP. Okay, so if I was to stand on that. So if I was to go up to this building. No! No! did the house look like before? Before I decided to be stupid. I thought they already came out with Hinokami Chronicles too. Oh my gosh, that was it right there. Okay. No one tells Shimariku that I did that. Alright, so if you were to go here... Okay. Well, I got the thing to work, it just didn't teleport me. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, it's CC. Oh, I have a repeat. There we go. Nice. Hey, welcome, Folivara. Welcome to stream. Oh, also Builder Gay sucks. What's wrong with Builder? What's wrong with Builder guy? Builder man. What did Builder man do, huh? Builder man's a pretty sick guy. Alright, I can call you Zen. I like Zen. It reminds me of Zenitsu. I love Zenitsu. Thunderclap and Flash! Sixfold! So cool. He's so sick. But, yeah, I'll call you that. Alright. So... yeah, I know they're getting rid of Jason for copyright, which makes me sad. I love Jason. I do know they're adding Slasher though. Builder Man is quite good though. Yeah, I enjoy Builder Man, especially if you know how to play him well. I'm going to kick Muzan. I think I have enough SP to kick him. I'm gonna keep kicking him. You can't block every kick. Liver loves Zen like Zenitsu. Zenless on 0, yes! I love it. Oh shoot. This chair is actually really nice. I don't think Shimarako would get mad if you replaced these chairs with that. I actually like those. Alright, so we made the start game in the collectible room. I don't know what else I could exactly do. Was that all I had to do? It was... Yeah, I think those are the 2 things I need to do. Of course, we have a lot more things to do. Honestly though, really thinking about it, we might actually be close to being done the map. The only thing we have to work on is the mob area, the speed running star. We need to work on the superstar, and actually we need to work on the stars in general. Let's not forget, our commands do not work for the stars for some very weird reason. You know? It's a very, very interesting on why it doesn't work. I was kind of thinking maybe I won't do transitions, like moving to the left. I might make it so this does like the little like clip teleport, if you know what I mean. But like... that just sucks. Why am I being downgraded? You know what I mean? They're gonna add Slenderman and Jeff? Really? No! My kick backfired! Guess 666. I don't know what Guess 666 is. The salad fingers. Oh, salad fingers. I remember that guy. Or thing. It was just the wind. You scare me. Why does this look upgraded? Alright, we can think of something that we can do. Oh, actually, we need to do some test runs on stuff like this. So if I was to step on this... Do you think Forsaken's gonna add me to the game? I think I'll be a pretty cool slasher. Or maybe a hider too. I'm about being a survivor. You know what I mean? But I do think I'll be a pretty good slasher. No, I was gonna make the typical joke, but I'm not going to say it. But as a slasher, I do think I should have a passive. But I'm not going to say what the passive is. Just get out of racist from court. I saw that. It was like Limber the racist. Okay. So now I have the tag. Yeah, I'll be sure to revive you. I'm just hoping I don't end up dying. That would suck. Okay, so now I'm here. Oh. That's bad. Wait. Wait. Why did it teleport me? Oh, it just teleports. Wait, no. Oh, okay. I know why. It teleports everyone with the tag CC. The only problem was that Bryce is here, so obviously if they stepped on it, you know, it's gonna obviously teleport. If I'm here by myself with another player playing the game, I won't be having any of the tags. I'll just be spectating. So, which means we didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't do nothing wrong. I literally just forgot that's how detections commands works and all that kind of stuff. Okay. I'm going to use my boiling water and revive Carlos. I'm going to revive Carlos. MJ is so low. He is so low. We got this, honestly. You were trying to pet an invisible cat? You gotta lock in for us, Bubba. You gotta lock in. You're making me worried about you. Okay. So I'm here at demo, which means I don't know if I lost anything. But if I was, oh yeah, I did, because I don't have my CC tag anymore. And if I was to go back, I would get my CC tag. Wow, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to self-glaze, but I think I did pretty good with this city. And like, I don't know. I think I did pretty cool, pretty good. That's kind of sick. This is kind of fun to dash when you have speed 5. This is kind of fun. Coke. No one never beat me. Yeah, I will. So let's say we do normal mode. We should get the tag. And then we'll pick no. We should lose the tag. So I think everything here is working. Everything here is working. Of course. I don't know if Bryce sees this camera work, but because it should only happen to people who have the tag. So this little camera work would happen. Do a little spin, and then boop, transition. All right, and then we'll have this one. Yeah. And this one wouldn't be able to work. And this one wouldn't be able to work because... Oh, actually it will, but it'll only work as, it'll only work as, like, the easy mode. So you won't be playing as the hard mode, you'll still have the effects, I think. Right. cause due to effects. Yep, regeneration, terrain absorption. So yeah, he spawned. Or we can't get clapped by Bubba. We cannot get clapped by Bubba. We cannot lose the Bubba. We cannot. Sorry, I kind of love spamming the ability. I found the problem. It's at the cooldown thing is showing. Wait, it's probably because. Wait, let's check. /tag at s list. Yeah, I have hard demo, which is weird. There we go. Now we're at regular cooldown. Okay, well that was a little problem that we figured out, which is good. So we're gonna make this even more secure to really make sure this doesn't mess up. On each side, we're gonna make it to where it removes the tag for a second time, just to really make sure. So over here, for example, we'll make it to where it says tag at a demo remove hard demo. So for just in case you come here and you actually do accept it, it removes a hard demo. Same with the other side. /tag at a tag equal demo remove demo, and let's change that from demo to hard demo. So if you were to start the match, it really makes sure that like you don't have the other tag, so it doesn't like do that little mess up thingy. Oh, all right. So yeah, honestly, the next thing that we really have to work on is Oh, you gotta go, Bubba. But like the one thing that we really gotta work on is the star, which is a really big pain. I don't know why it's not working. 23 HP. Crows is 16 HP. You're gonna kick Muzan? Honestly? Oh, you don't. Oh, I don't have enough SP. Wait, okay, wait. If you kick Muzan, it'll go down by 40 HP if it hits. That means you'll have 22 HP. Okay, you need to hit this kick. I'm going to punch Muzan. Because I can't kick. I think kick is 3 SP. Wait, I have enough SP? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, kick. Sorry, I thought it was 3. My bad. My mistake. Yes, I'll kick it. We'll go for the risk. If we both fail this, it's gonna be so bad. Because that's the thing, right? If one of us was to fail the kick and one of us was to die, then the next person can just punch. I think we can do this. We lose if we fail. Oh, yeah, no, we do. This is gambling. This is gambling at top tier. We got this. Oh no! Okay, one failed, which means I just have to survive this one move. Oh no! Oh no! 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 How much health? How much health? Come on, we're one punch away. Oh wait. He has 32 HP. I don't know math. I don't know math. Oh wait. We lost. I don't know math. I forgot. Wait, I got clipped by Bubba. Yeah, you got clipped by Bubba. That was kind of crazy. Oh no. Yeah, it's 40 plus 25, which means we wouldn't have actually really... So we both needed to kick. We both needed to hit. No. No. Yeah, I know, right? The music in the background really fits the scene. This actually is like cinematic. We lost, brother. No! Man, I really thought the revive play was gonna go crazy. I knew I should have got a healing item. The only healing item I got was beer, which wasted one of our attacks. And if that attack just hit, imagine we would have won. If I was never dazed, my punch would have never missed. Oh, I forgot. I guess we do have to beat the zombies. I actually literally forgot about that. Wait, yeah, no, actually, we were kind of at the end. We basically lost no matter what. If I used calculator, there would have been more chances to hit. Oh my god, I forgot about the calculator again. Wait, so I'm the boss, bro. You basically were the boss. I'm trying to think of something I can honestly work on. Actually, I probably shouldn't be thinking about something I should work on. I should probably be ending stream soon after this after the full battle. Wait, I'm at 1 HP. No. Wait. I have a chance. I will use my last bit of power. MJ has 32 HP though. It's fine. I got this. My one punch. I will throw a punch right at MJ's face. Do a solid 25 damage. And then MJ will use all of his attacks. And I will dodge every single one of them because I got super incredibly duper lucky. And then I'll land my last uppercut, cracking his jaw, blowing up his jaw. Boom, my fist go fully up in the air. You see a little star shine in the sky. Boom, Jupiter blows up. Yes, a gas planet blew up. So I can dodge, but I can't bullshit. No, I can't dodge. I think there's the bosses do have they have a percent chance of missing things, right? I think so. I think there's some stuff that are guaranteed though. No one's dodging anything. Yeah, it's fine though. I had my little fan fiction. I'm still punching him. I am not giving up on this battle. 1 HP or not. I don't care. Wait. What items do I have? Do I have any healing items? I don't think I do, right? Oh, I only have the calculator. Oh yeah. Okay, I use punch. we're gonna send out my last punch. We would have one dispel if we never attacked the zombies at the start of the match. We wasted turns and punches on endless zombies. Yeah, I didn't expect them to actually keep spawning zombies. I honestly didn't expect that. I thought like maybe we can kill the zombies in a couple of turns. We'll have a chance to you know, go crazy. But oh shoot, it's the firework thing. Forgot all about that. Oh wait, can I bribe him? Please, Michael Jackson, please. Please allow me to live. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a good guy. I promise I won't do anything wrong. Please, please, Michael Jackson. I know. I'm just like you. I'm a good guy. Good guys do good things. So will you accept my bribe? $30. $30 you can do a lot with. Think about it. Like, please, please, Muzan. I beg of you, Muzan. Slash Bubba. I beg of you. What do Carlos and Lumber do after? When? Yeah. Honestly, I'll play Among Us. Yeah, I'll play Among Us. You know that one game Among Us? I'll play it if you accept this bribe. And I'll let you stream snipe me the whole time, so it can be like totally a lot of fun for you. For some reason. Blood, you haven't streamed it in like 3 months. 3 months? Guys, I haven't streamed Among Us in over a year. I feel like 3 months is a little off. It's been a whole year. Neutral ending, let's go. We got neutral ending. Yeah, honestly, Michael Jackson and Muzan are like the same person at this point. Demon Slayer has basically proven that to me. I can never see Michael Jackson as Michael Jackson, and I can never see Muzan as Muzan. It's just they're one of the same. They're really one of the same. But his new name is Muzan. Muzan. So that's where the star's gonna be. I'm just gonna put like a little block here. What block? We'll put redstone block to show like, yeah. That's where a star is gonna be at. Y'all didn't get the power, but at least y'all scam Bubba. Yeah, I got him for $30. Let's go! Well, he said he would play Among Us, but he never said he would play Among Us soon. He could play in like 80 years. Yeah. My guy wanted the money. Hey, $30 is $30 though. I would also take $30, you know? Man, that was a really rough battle though. We definitely gotta do a rematch another time with it. We gotta redeem ourselves. Someday. We're making these crystal filled. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Big spoilers to, you know, what the demo has, but that's why I made the demo a little challenging. So it's like, it's not hard to really find where the stars are at, but they're not the easiest to complete. The first 2 levels are pretty easy to complete. The 3rd level I do think is going to be a little hard. And in the special stars, I was going to make them hard. And then the hard mode star was going to be crazy hard. Hey, what's up, Matt? I don't know, our boss is really that difficult because I want the final boss to really stand up from the normal ones. No, that boss was specifically just hard. We honestly just the zombies. We didn't know the zombies would endlessly spawn. I can't play Among Us. I need my contract back. Shows how it's powered because we don't have Shin. With an actual player, we could use more items. Yeah, Shimaruku passed out. The TF2 gang was certainly a boss battle. I want to know who I want to fight next. Wait, can I be on your team, Limber? Actually, yeah. Could be on my team. You just gotta be on stream when Sebastian does another boss fight. Alright. We did beat the battle. It is 6 a.m. I went actually over 2 hours of what I was supposed to originally do. We're exactly at 7 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, so I think it's a pretty good time to end. Today was a very interesting stream. It was a very interesting one. I know Minecraft is way more popular than my Roblox streams now, but this was like way more than what I was expecting. I definitely was not expecting to hit 20 viewers and staying at 20 viewers for like a solid 2 hours. So it was a very interesting one. I had fun though. I made some really good progress on the Minecraft map compared to last night. Last night we literally did not do anything at all because we failed. But this stream, no, we were able to lock in, make some camera commands, do the starting up. We made a normal difficulty, normal and hard mode for Skelly, all that kind of stuff. So I still have to do some modifications with the hard mode, like make it to where you cannot regenerate or anything like that. Next stream for Minecraft, I might try and work on the star. Because I think that's like the next big thing I gotta do on this map. Once the stars are down, I'm not gonna lie, the map might low-key be playable. I just have like a couple of things I need to work on, but the star is like the big wall. Once the star is down, the map will be very close to being playable. But nothing's gonna really progress without that star. So probably bots. I mean, one of the bots commented. Like I said, I'm gonna check if they're bots. I have ways of checking. I honestly don't think they're bots, just because by the way the viewership was moving. So I don't really know. There is a way to check. For example, you can go into analytics, and if most of the views are from unknown sources or external sources, they're most likely bots. I think almost every single one of my streams are usually just from suggested, so they're usually just from For You page. So we'll see. We'll 100% see. I know my subscribers went up by 2, so there was some interaction there. But it was definitely a very weird stream today. It was a very interesting one. This isn't the first time this has happened though. This has happened I think like 3 times, where I had like a really high number for a very long time, but not like a single chatter. But I'll have confidence that there's not bots. I'll definitely have confidence. Also, the person who commented earlier, they're not a bot. They were in a stream once. That's their second time showing up on stream and chatting. So. Oh, wait, actually no. I know what bot you're talking about. Are you talking about like the actual bot? Like the actual like straight up bot who like dropped their stupid Discord thingy? That was straight up a bot. That was annoying. But that was before my viewers jumped up to like 20s. That was like when I had like 7 viewers. I do know there's a couple ways to tell. And by the way the viewers were moving, it didn't seem botted. I don't know. I could be coping. Because I know how bots go. It's usually like a big wave. So it goes from like 5 or 7 to like 20. But I did slowly see the numbers climb up. It was climbing up by like 2 or 3. And then it kind of stopped at 20. Anyway, though, we'll see. Well, we'll definitely see. We'll see if the watch hours even count or not. If my account is being botted, stop. Stop botting my account. There is no need to bot my account. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do a Mafia stream. Definitely doing doors tomorrow. Toodles! Good night.